All right, creatures, it's Wednesday night. Hope you have your coffee. We have 4 hours of W tonight, so hope y'all ready. Hope y'all ready. After the 4 hours, see ya. We gotta go.
I need to get out.
Alrighty. We are just getting started. They are in Denver. The show is sold out.
Yeah, I didn't see there are many tickets available after this.
Yeah, I heard it was sold out yesterday. I think. I think it was yesterday or either today. Oh, Pastor Briscoe, look at him with the little mohawk. Aw, I like it. Marina, where's she getting these shirts from? I need one. I've been checking to see if it's over there on the shop. Tony, oh, Luther getting
Nice.
TV time. Bald is beautiful. Tits are taped up. All
Hmm.
right, that's new. That's a new one. Hello to everyone in the chat. We have Davion in the house. We got Tia in the house. David Bond. Hello, hello, hello. And here's Shivani. Lovely. William.
Yeah, he's gonna talk tonight.
Oh my God. And to start,
Hmm.
they said, look, we got nothing but time tonight. 4 hours. Nothing but time. So this is we're doing Dynamite first and then Collision the next 2 hours, right?
I think so.
So the main event of the whole thing is what?
Or the four-way, I think.
Okay, so at the end of Collision is Kenny and everybody else.
I assume so. It's gotta be because Briscoe and Moxley isn't for the title.
Well, that's true. No title. Um, this better be quick, William.
It's not gonna be quick.
GM, I don't think you saw when he pulled up on Swerve. They showed it on Collision.
Oh,
Oh, this is it right here.
okay.
Oh my God. You grew a lot of balls there, Osprey. Somebody got a little tan. Damn, whoever's doing his hair. All right.
Well, did you see his tweet about when he got off the plane?
Where he went?
He went home and his wife was like, "We gotta fix this."
Yeah, that hair. Something. You got to find what works for you. John Moxley's not the enemy. Who are you talking about? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's a lie. That's a lie. Whatever he said about Moxley is a lie.
Wait, is chat on slow mode?
Yeah, I put it on slow mo. Cause I said when collision is done, we done. Sorry, y'all. 4 hours tonight. Sorry, Fletcher. Cause I know it's you and a few of them that put like 40 chats a minute.
It burned down.
This is the people that was saying that it was dying for AEW. This is one of them right here. I should have known. Oh, God.
Yeah, who's this? Oh,
Whose music is that?
it's the
Crew.
crew.
What? That was in Japan last night.
Yeah,
They put in their word.
I made onigiri.
They look good, Mr. Bruv. Tommy Schiavone.
Oh, they took direct here.
What they doing? They're not gonna just bury Neil Rush. Oh my God.
Apparently, everybody's fighting tonight.
Hey, put the whole roster on the motherfucking card, Tony Khan. This is what we. This is the time we on right now. Ooh, we're sold down. The fuck? No,
I
I'm
mean, at least
alright.
he admitted he has a fake tan.
Cause he looked horrible, and that hat not helping either. All right, well, Leo Rush is booked on a Wednesday, right? We'll take it. You know what?
We just making matches. Nobody's
That's
sitting in catering tonight.
nobody. That's what it's supposed to be. Put everybody on the card. Yeah, he looked horrible. He looked horrible. Well, Shivani's not gonna be on commentary. There is a God. You got Black Star in the house. Said what up? AEW Galaxy. That's what we call it. Rally's here. Ballet
Hello.
is in the house. Robert Brown, hello. Fletcher, Hello. This is what we're starting with? Moxley and mm-hmm. Oh, ass whooping.
Yep, it is next.
All right, that's what we're starting with. That's what I'm saying. All that blasphemy shit that y'all's talking about, John Moxley or whatever, William. We love John Moxley. Look at him coming out first. He's a champion of the company, but he said, "Look, I'm coming out first. I'm leading by example." That's what we're doing. Look at Wheeler Yuta.
Why does he
Look
look like a
at
sheepdog?
Marina.
What? You can pick the hair out of his
He looks
eyes?
great. He looks great. We need one of those Death Rider shirts, GM. We should get that. The Death Rider shirt that Wheeler wearing.
I'm good.
Ain't nothing wrong with a plain white tee for $30 though. You got it?
Ugh,
$30? Why
I don't
not?
have $30.
Not for the shirt. You got Tia here. She says it's like working half day with watching these 4 hours, but we're here. We're here. We're here. Y'all don't have to do it alone. Watch with us. Riley says, I'm guessing Omega match is the end of Dynamite in 2 hours. My opinion is wait and see. Well, maybe the end of Collision. Well, actually, I have no clue. I haven't really seen the whole card. Um, so I'm actually not sure like what they've said would be considered Collision and what's considered Dynamite. Fletcher says Sandman is doing the AEW watch along. Also weird. Oh, sometimes he does it. It really depends on what type of episode. So every once in a while, depending if it's one of those bigger episodes, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Sandman's channel. Riley said, "Okay, stupid slow mode deleting my comments. Does it really delete your comments? I didn't know that. I thought it just don't let you put anything. I have no clue." King Williams in the house. Hello, how are you? Oh, so it does delete y'all comment. Well, sorry, I didn't know that. Ballet is saying to hit the like button and support Bruv Pant. Well, hold on. I don't know about that. That pants thing is weird. Ballet said the Stegosaurus brothers. Like I didn't even know they were going to um Japan. I just saw them like a couple of days ago, some clip of them over in Japan. I was like, oh, y'all didn't tell nobody I was going over there.
Well,
And
apparently
that's
they said that they took that 14-hour flight to get back.
well damn, there it is. There it is. They're putting in the work. Aaliyah Rush is booked. Action and Dre could be ringside, get a little TV time. It's a nice arena that they're in. Nice venue. Y'all hear all that noise for Mark Briscoe? Oh, a lot of y'all done fell off. Y'all always supporting John Moxley at some point, and now here we are, and y'all looking at Hangman, y'all looking at everyone else except for John Moxley when he's been putting in work, right, Jim? Look at that physique. 38 days away to All In. Well, there's that. Who are you looking at? You, Excalibur. He looking at you. Mike Briscoe is like the ultimate baby face.
Oh yeah,
How does
I
he?
can never imagine him at this point. I can't imagine him heel.
No, no, not at this point. You got T Harris in the house. Hello. He said, hi, UKWE. Let's go. Our truth. Well, baby, I don't know about our truth being here tonight. Oh,
I should have paced myself. I ate too much in the first 10 minutes.
Hey, you gotta run. I literally just made dinner. Well, for my daughter. Like, whenever she watched anime and she's seeing, like, ramen bowls, she's like, Mom, can you make this? And I'm like, sure. Why not? Try to be a cool mom. We got Daniel Penny in the house. What's going on? We got King Leo in the house. Michael Ramone, hello, how are you? Jay Millie is here. One of the soldiers is here. Hello, Jay Millie. Really, Pastor Briscoe could have joined Death Riders. He could have fit.
He's
If
not.
it,
You even. But you just said it yourself. He's not a heel.
he's not. But if they really wanted to make it work, this would have been it. Y'all hate this group to death anyway. Y'all hate them, except for me, not me. Okay, Wheeler clapping ringside. He's so supportive. No Claudio. Oh wait, Claudio is in the match with Kenny. I forgot about that. We miss Pac. Now, GM, I know you miss Pac.
It just sucks what happened to him.
Well, it was a leg thing, right?
Yeah, it was a leg thing. It sounded like they haven't really said much afterwards.
Yeah, so we don't know how that's going, but we miss you, Pac. We praying.
You heard about like why Wardlow hasn't been around, right?
Knee injury. Well,
Yeah, so he had an injury, and then he got into a car accident. Yeah, he got
After that?
Yeah, after he was injured, he got into a car accident with probably aggravated it or something, and then he was cleared. But now he's going to be on a TV show, so him and Tony were like, "It doesn't make sense just to bring you back to disappear again." So they're waiting until he's done shooting the TV show.
What show he on? I need to see it.
We don't know. All we know, it's like some TV show.
He better not be doing one of those ratchet finding love TV shows like for the love of Wardlow or something. Come Powerball my heart, whatever the hell they be doing. Because they could have casted me on there. Could have casted me. Moxley, y'all don't have to kill him. Do y'all see Moxley? He has been at the gym. Look at Wheeler. Look at Wheeler. Well, if Mark Briscoe had friends to come on out there, that would be great. To be honest, like, I was thinking about it. Like, has John Moxley, since he's been champion, he has not had one match where there were no interferences, right? I feel like that's the case.
I think there's most of them have had interferences. Yeah.
Every single match, it seemed like somebody has come on out there.
And he's bleeding.
Well, it wouldn't be Mike Briscoe without that.
How much blood has he lost?
Too much. But he's still with us. He's still here. Hey, bro, if you don't move back, that blood gonna be flying on you. Oh. I know when I hear commercial break. I know when I hear it. Pleasure said Moxley versus Briscoe could be a wild match, honestly. Well,
I mean, it's starting out that way.
Didn't they just say picture in picture? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Riley said, "Hey Tati GM, wonder who Tekla is gonna face in her in-ring debut. Could be anyone. Have you seen her before? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she's very good at it. She's a stardom girl. She's very good.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a good move set. It's got to be something that can take an L. Somebody who can take an L right now.
Who? Julia Hart and them? That's already been losing?
No, Julia's already in the match tonight. She's in the tag.
She's going to be losing against Tony Storm and Mina. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's got to be somebody else.
Jamie Hayter, why not? Right? She been losing
Not
everything
yet.
in.
She attacked Jamie Hayter. So if they haven't announced Jamie Hayter and Tekla, it's probably going to be somebody like Queen Aminata.
Why do I feel like we're Queen? I'm not a GM.
What? I'm sorry. I'm only naming
Hey,
people that are available who have
there's
some
no way.
standing.
There is no way. There has to be somebody else.
Okay, Red
Y'all can
Velvet.
bring local talent. No. Hold on. She holding the Ring of Honor TV title. Local talent. That's something I can think of at this point because there's just no way. There's no way. David said, "Here come cousin It." Y'all getting blocked. Y'all getting blocked. All right, we're back with commercial already. Fletcher said, "This is Dynamite Collision." I thought it was 4 hour fighter fight. No, this is it, right, GM?
Yeah, this is it. This is
Yeah,
Fighter Fest.
yeah,
This
Dynamite and Collision. What's going on Saturday?
Money in the Bank.
There you go. There you go. Money in the
I
Bank,
don't remember
Worlds
if it's on
Collide.
Saturday or Sunday, but I know Money in the Bank is this weekend.
Worlds Collide, I think, on the same day. Is it Sunday or is it Saturday?
Let me
Whatever the
take a look.
situation is. Um, and I heard Worlds Collide is on YouTube. I saw like they have a link, a video plan for the show, which is very interesting.
Saturday. So Money in the Bank is Sunday.
No, I think it's the same day.
Money.
I think it's the same day. I'm not 100% sure, but that would make sense. Damn, Mike Briscoe, be careful with that champion. Oh my god. Moxley, we try to make it an all in with that title.
Oh, you're right. It is on the same day.
Mm-hmm. Same day. So they're not gonna put Collision on. Now Tony Khan, look, you could have put Collision on. You know I'm watching. GM, we watching. Everybody else, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't have D&D that night, so I would have watched.
Yeah, we wanna watch. King William said, "Reach for the sky, boy." Ballet says, "Wheeler, Udi, booty." Hey, not in this chat. Ballet, you know the rules in
I
here.
mean, unfortunately, Yuta is a employee at IHOP.
Don't do that, GM.
What? He's listen. Even I have to admit, most of us Asians don't have much in the trunk.
If he's doing whatever Moxley doing at the gym, he'll get it. He'll get it. Gotta put in the work, Wheeler. Put in the work.
Yeah, you do have to have particular glute exercises to do that.
Mm-hmm. That would at least help. You know, we don't want to see Wheeler Yuta with a BBL. Not happening. Okay, a couple of chops. Every time I see a chop, I just think of Eddie Kingston. Like, when is he gonna get better?
Yeah,
When?
I miss him. My friend was showing me the time that Stokely Hathaway pretended to be Eddie Kingston with like the 2 fake cardboard championships.
What?
I'll send it to you, but apparently he like did like an Eddie Kingston cosplay. Spoke like him too.
I gotta see that.
Yeah, I'll get it up.
Oh, Moxley looks like he's ready to wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We got Mag Magnum in the house. Hello, how are you? He said, "Love the hair tossy." Baby, I just woke up and I feel like I look like it. I was like, I gotta take this little nap before a collision and Dynamite come on, so I don't have to look horrible. Oh, he snatched him up. We got him in a choke. Well, trying to. All that blood, y'all be running around in all that blood. The first match of the night.
That's the Stokely Hathaway Eddie Kingston cosplay. He is fucking funny though in it too, like what he's saying.
He's so fucking weird. I love Stokely, but this thing that they're doing with him and FTR, I don't know.
I'll give it a couple more weeks to see where it goes. He hasn't been really that funny, which is his like forte.
Right, right. Like, oh, Wheeler. That's what I'm saying. Wheeler, you gotta be careful too, because Mark Briscoe would hurt you. For me, I'm just like kind of giving it a chance too, because you didn't see Collision, but they had this thing where Stokely was out there with FTR, and they're doing a promo on tag teams and Mexican tag teams and how they're Americans on this, kind of MAGA shit a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Atlantis Junior, basically the Jesus of Mexico, and Templario came out there and they're cutting a promo on them. And I was just like, I thought Stokely was with y'all to be the mouthpiece of the group, not everybody just handing over the microphone. I have never been so bored in my life. Never. Mark Briscoe, not tonight.
Oh, that's not good. Will says in the chat, Queen Almanada is on the show tonight because she said on social media. Uh-oh.
On the show, oh my god.
Oh, I think she might be going. Well,
If
yep. Well, um,
if it's Queen Amanada versus Tekla,
yeah, she's
we
done.
ended the stream. I'm saying it right now. There's no
But
way.
you'll mix the Kenny match.
Well, what time that part coming on?
I assume the end of all this. It's the 4-way.
All right, then we'll watch the rest of the show very angrily. That's all we can do at that point. It can't be like we said, the whole roster on tonight. Maybe she's going against somebody else. I don't know. This gotta be it. Mostly, we wrapping it up. Was that not a three? No.
Nope.
I feel like his shoulder was still down where he could have counted to three.
So, trying not to bring any WWE news up, but Mariah.
Mm-hmm. Your homegirl, she went over there.
Yeah. I really hope she doesn't get lost in the shuffle.
With all them blondes, she might be.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm. She might be. Um, I did a video talking about it last night. Tony, kind of hope you watched it because that was really for you. I don't know what we're doing here in AEW. There's no way y'all working in my company and I'm fucking advertising you for the competition or whatever. There's no way. Summer Blockbuster, GM, we can't do another 4 hour event.
I should have bought more snacks at the store.
4 hour event. All right, well, we got a little video package of Mystico. Fletcher says, "Mommy Taker, tell me your final thoughts on Petty E debuting Mariah all this soon. Two, shit on AEW and motherfuckers forgot to give her a fucking name. No, I don't think they forgot. This was the same thing they did with Ricky.
They did the same thing with Ricky, yeah.
Ethan, did they do Ethan? Well, no, Ethan still had his name. Let me tell you what they did. What they did was they didn't want to waste no time and already throw them out there before they could legally lock something down in terms of a name for them. So they're just like, you don't have to go out there and say your name. We need you to come out the very next show so that everybody can start talking about this shit because they really want to be petty about it. That's what that is. By the time y'all see her next week, there'll be a name, or maybe they'll announce something in between then or whatever. But that's because they're rushing to get it done. Mystical returns. Wasn't he here last week?
I don't know.
Look, if you miss an episode, you're not returning. You know that you just miss an episode. That's it. Portland, Oregon. Who live out there? Well, CEO's here.
Yep. Let's see what she's
Um,
wearing. Barbie pink. Okay, that's cool.
Pink. Oh, she wearing the title?
She's carrying it.
She wearing it. That's what I'm saying. Hangman could have been holding on to it for at least another week. Why didn't he wear it? Damn. Fletcher said, all I know is that this match, Moxley versus Briscoe, should be an Extreme Rules match. They would cut. They would. But 4 hours though. Mm. Killian said, I'm refreshed on the Death Rider. Well, why is she coming out?
It's a tag team match.
Oh, already? Oh, all right. Khalil said, I'm refreshed on the Death Riders. A lot of people said that they've liked it a little bit more since like right before Anarchy in the Arena. I mean, I never left. Like, honestly, I've always been supporting. There's been times where I'm just like a little bored, but I'm here. He said, wasn't the Briscoes heels at different times in Ring of Honor? Well, yeah, but at this point of his career, there's no going back.
Yeah, you can't, like, after everything that's happened, you can't really.
Yeah, there's no going back. Like, if they really want to push it, then they could put them with a heel group like Death Riders, um, and see if it'll work. I'm not sure. Ballet said Pac's legs. Oh my god, Pac and them abs and everything. Oh, somebody had posted. There's this X account that posts a picture every day that Jay White isn't champion, and the picture they posted today. Oh my god, I almost fell out my chair this morning. Almost. Fletcher said WWE announced a new addition for NXT. The talent's name is going to be the not so glamorous Jariah June. Oh my god. Fletcher says, like drop, cute GM. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to GM's YouTube channel. We're live on her channel as well.
Yep. I am probably gonna. There's this new game I want to pick up that I think people would be tickled for me to play.
What is it?
It's called. It's been a long time since I've played a dating sim, but it's called Date Everything. So you move
Date
into
everything.
date everything. So you move into a new house and you can date everything in the house. They actually become like they actually become people versions of themselves.
Like a refrigerator?
Yeah.
What is this called?
Date everything. It's fully voice acted too. So there's actually a few famous people on voice acting there.
Really? I've never heard of it.
It's coming out I think next week.
Is it for the Switch?
I don't know. I know it's coming out on Steam. Let me take a look.
The new Switch came out, right?
It's coming out tonight. I saw people standing in line in front of Best Buy as I was coming home.
That's crazy. I know they were anticipating being sold out. I told my daughter, I said, don't ask me.
It's going to be on Switch.
Oh, okay. But they're still making games for like the original.
Oh yeah,
right?
they're still making games for the Switch. That's what they said when they came out with the thing.
'Cause honestly, I think it's a perfectly fine console. Like when they said it was doing another one, I was like, I don't really see why, but okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
Money, I guess. Ballet said Pastor Briscoe not wearing his bandana. You got Josh Gardner in the house that just joined the stream. What have I missed? William threatened Swerve for a match. Crew came out. Leah Rush said, I'm not doing nothing. I just got off the flight from Japan. Let's fight. So we'll get that later on today. Jimmy says, smash that like button how WWE is going to smash Mariah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look, hey, I'm happy for her. Because, this is what she wanted. I don't like how it happened in terms of AEW made her a star. Not to say that her name wasn't out there, but y'all really didn't know anything about her until she came on over there. Who's she calling over?
She brought her own table.
They don't got a chair for CEO. What's going on in this company? Oh, they got a chair.
She has a chair. She's just waiting for her table.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Come
eating a
on,
steak.
security. A steak. There's no way. There's no way. I never go to these shows and eat. I can't do it. Imagine, like, it's one thing to sit at a restaurant. There's a whole bunch of people in there, but then you at a place where 1,000 people are breathing and coughing and everything. There's no way. I'll wait till I get home. T. Harris says Money in the Bank. Tia said yes. Worlds collide at 3. Money in the Bank at 7. Damn. They said, look, don't even get up after Worlds Collide. Money in the Bank is next. This is pretty much what they're doing right here with AEW tonight.
She better not have that steak well done.
It is looking like it. It's looking like it. All right, Mina. Lord have mercy. Riley says Saturday there will be Worlds Collide in the afternoon. Then at night, Money in the Bank, Worlds Collide is free on YouTube, which is cool. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. This is something that I've thought that they should do with Ring of Honor. They don't have to do it necessarily with their pay-per-views, but like having they've been having a couple of episodes these past few weeks for free, and if they really want to promote the show, doing that would help. So in order to promote AAA working with WWE, then having it on YouTube where this is accessible for basically everybody, helps really put the word out there about both of these companies working together. Mina looks so cute. Well, GM, our girls is not looking good for Julia and
Nope.
Sky. No. Maybe next time.
Yep.
Kalia said, "Laugh my ass off." Willie Yuta with a BBL? Hell not. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. They came up together. Okay, y'all had 4 hours. Y'all have a 4 hour show. They could have had their own little entrance.
Well, they have to show their besties.
Mm.
They're
Well, they
holding
look good
hands.
coming out. They are. Oh. Cameraman, y'all taking pictures or not? Do you see CL? She looks so uninterested right now. Absolutely uninterested. Very interesting. They look good though. They look good
They
together.
look fun, yeah.
All right. Well, I would like to say that they would be winning, but I don't see that happening at all. So she came out there to flex on y'all. She's not even eating that food.
Apparently, she's doing TikToks.
Oh. I had TikTok for a couple of hours once.
I've never had TikTok.
That was all I could do. That was all I can do. For me, it's not interesting. Not to say that there isn't anything interesting on there, but you have to be mindlessly scrolling to find something interesting. I remember the other day at work, like my coworkers were talking about how, after work I just lay in bed and scroll on TikTok for hours. I was like, what about the fucking kids? They not gonna eat? Y'all don't got nothing else going on? You scrolling on TikTok for hours, baby?
I do
don't
not
know.
see any pink on that meat.
No, it's well done.
Ugh.
It's well done.
How do you take your steak?
It really depends.
Like a good steakhouse, let's say. Like somebody took you out to an actually nice steakhouse.
And they paying?
And they pay it.
Oh, they're paying. Medium for me.
Okay.
Medium for me.
I go rare.
Rare.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
Like sushi's my jam, so like I'd order it blue if I didn't get funny looks from my husband. I've had like steak tartare once. I liked it.
Mm. And the thing is that it also matters like the restaurant as
Yeah.
well. Like since I've been here, people have been like, "Oh, you should go to Texas Roadhouse," and they've
What?
said a lot of
Why?
good things. I is it good?
No.
No.
No,
Oh.
I don't like it. Like I don't like grill marks on my food. Like they purposely put grill marks. I like a nice if I'm making a nice steak, I would like a nice crust on my steak. I don't need like
Mm.
sections of my steak that are gray.
I never actually thought of it that way, but I I don't know if that would bother me, honestly. I've never had it. I heard that they have like the best what is it, butter rolls or
The
something
butter
like that?
rolls are good because they give you the cinnamon sugar.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the cinnamon sugar butter.
Okay, that's what it is. I don't know. I'll think about it. I was also thinking. I said it before in the chat that I wanted to go to In and Out. They
Mm.
don't have it where I'm at, but I was like, I went to Dallas like 2 weeks ago, and I just the reviews that I was seeing was like not that great. It was just like this is like a regular burger.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I every time I go out to the west, I just get one, just just to say, hey, I got my In and Out. Where you
Hmm.
should go is where I want to go is I want to go to Apple Pan. So they're like the original like In and Out. Like they basically In and Out's based on them.
What's it called?
Apple Pan.
Apple Pan. They
Like
might not even have that out here.
it's just one. It's literally one place in California, I believe. I was watching that Burger History dude do an episode about it, and it's
Burger
still
history.
yeah. He he needs yeah, does regional burgers. Like he'll go
Hmm.
to places or in the US that still do like burgers that they've done since like the 50s. Like there's a place in Connecticut that does the steamed cheeseburger that their equipment was all custom made back in like I think the 60s or 70s and they still run the place the same way.
Oh, not bad. I just saw the pictures. It looked like an old fashioned restaurant. I do like those type of restaurants that give that old fashioned feel.
Yeah, and apparently like the a lot of the employees there have been there for years and years and years.
Oh, not bad. Roberto, hello, Roberto. 4 hours, baby. 4 hours. Robert. Riley said, "No offense to Fletch, bit silly debuting without a name, but it's the second time I could think of. They've done that. Remember Ricky Starks, no name when they were being petty. They said, like, hurry up and get on out there. That was it. They said, we'll come up with a name next time." John said, definitely snacks for 4 hours.
Oh.
All I did was make a smoothie for myself. That's it.
I made a boba tea for myself. I have my onigiri. I bought these Goldfish Old Bay limited edition. They're not that good. Don't get
I
them.
knew it. I knew it.
I saw
I
them on the
keep
shelf and I'm like, I'll try them. No, not for
I
me.
keep stopping every time I go to the store and see them. I'm just like, I'm gonna try it one day. I just need to hear somebody say what they think about it.
I don't like
Thank you, GM.
yeah, it's like after having these, I'm just like, I'd rather just have the cheddar ones.
Yeah, I like what is it called? Extra blast
Or
goldfish,
the
something
pizza
like that.
blast ones, or like
Oh,
the
this is the is it cheddar?
they have a
Something.
whole line of like the blast ones.
Yeah, whatever's the regular one, that's the one I like.
Okay.
Just the regular one. I don't think I've even had any other type of goldfish, to be honest with you.
I'm partial to the cheddar or parmesan ones.
I've
Pizza's
never
good
had
too.
that one.
I
Pizza?
just
I
like
don't even think I knew they had that.
yeah, they have buffalo too.
I'm gonna pass on that.
I just like cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Cheese is
cheese too
good.
much.
Well, we're back from commercial break. Oh, whoever did Julia hair, they did that.
Mm-hmm. It's giving me Sailor Moon vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that
It's
who's
giving
the
late
evil
90s, early
Yeah.
2000s. Uh-huh.
Now there was a Sailor Moon victim who had like Or is it Luna? Or is Luna the one when she's in her human form? She's got those the black meatball hair.
You
I.
lost me there.
It's really long time ago since I've watched Sailor Moon.
I haven't watched it in a long time, but my daughter, I think she finished it already, and oh, she would have been able to answer that question a long time ago. A long time ago. Fletcher says, Riley, I get it, but is WWE we're talking about? The supposed big leagues are debuting nameless talent. Is that a good booking? I think is lazy as fuck, and they are rushing it to shit on Tony. Yeah. David Bond said CEO, CEO. We do love CEO. She's another one. I'm not gonna lie. Like if her contract is up and we see her over there, I'm not even gonna bat an eye.
No, yeah, I'm not.
I'm not. Okay. No, I didn't realize this, but I did confirm. Like for the Ring of Honor show, pay per view that they're doing during All In Week, it is only available for people who bought VIP tickets for All In.
Oh.
Now I'm wondering if that's a bad thing.
Uh,
I don't know. Um, I don't know because I can't necessarily say that everybody who's going to be pulling up for All In will be able to go to Ring of Honor. There are some people who are literally just flying in for All In. Literally. Come on, Julia. Mina barely moving. Tony Storm, we love her. We love her. And while we got the ladies here, like we need to be focusing more on these girls. We need to be focusing more on these girls after what happened yesterday.
what happened yesterday? Oh, with Mariah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I really did feel like that, you know. They remember they barely dedicate enough time for the girls anyway. It's always that one match. If you're lucky, maybe we'll give you a second one. And Julia and Sky Blue, they just got back from injuries and they haven't won anything. They haven't won anything. Already losing to Mina. This is what I'm saying. Like, yes, y'all keep signing people, and the girls that been there are taking a back seat. Now, look, I don't got no problem with Mina because we love her, but it's like the
Mina would
same
be.
cycle.
Yeah, Mina would be a little. Wait, how old is Julia?
Oh, Julia, she gotta be mid-20s for sure. Early to mid-20s.
She is 31.
Julia who?
Julia. She's
Julia
31.
Hart? Hold on,
No, no,
hold
no. I
on.
meant Julia, the one they just hired in WWE.
Jen, don't scare me like that. I thought you were talking about Julia Hart.
Oh no.
I mean, 31 is still young, you know.
And
You still got a couple of
she's
years of your
motorboating.
knees.
Okay.
That works for entertainment purposes, obviously. And we did say that Julia and Sky was gonna be losing. We did say that.
If I can't date a fucking motorboat in in the game, I'm gonna be very upset.
By refrigerator, see how it works out.
I saw the vacuum cleaner. He's kind of cute. Hold on, let me see if I can find a vacuum cleaner. What he
They
turns
look like
into?
people.
Yeah, so you have to do something, and then they'll look like people. I think I have a screenshot. I found the screenshot of the vacuum cleaner. Let me show you what the vacuum cleaner looks like.
Very interesting. Well, Tony Storm eating the steak. CEO was just out there flexing on y'all. That's it. Why she looks so cute. I like the pink on her. It looks great. And a glass of wine. Don't forget to get y'all tickets for All In if y'all not doing anything.
Hold on, let me see if I can get this in.
Yes, Luther. I know I'm not seeing William again.
You're seeing going in. That's a vacuum cleaner.
MJF, our scumbag. We love him. Swerving a cowboy. Oh. Well, MJF, he making sense. Shut the fuck up, William. Hey, back up. You gonna want to back up. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. We hurt people.
What is Bobby's suit jacket made out of?
A couch. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. Bobby's a nice one.
He could have taken off his head. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He had to breathe a little bit. He had to breathe a little bit. Um, um, GM, I need to see you play this game, see what's going on with this, see how it works out. Riley said, "Oh yeah, you need snacks for the show. It's more time than most of WWE PLE. LOL. Think of that. Actually, don't. What's next? Commercial.
Yep.
Oh. Jamie said, my baby mama CEO. Better said another 4 hour show. And for it to be back to back like this is kind of wild. But what's happening next Saturday that Collision couldn't be on Saturday? Mm. Pleasure said, just imagine if TK signed someone, and they had that talent debut without a name. Oh boy, the hate Tony Khan and AEW would get. Since it's Triple H and WWE, it's all good. I can't honestly wake up WWE. David Bond said Mystico returns next week. I mean, he was there like last week. Roberta said, "Wow, how are you gonna try to entertain us for 4 hours? And you sent out this cardboard box with belts." Roberto, we blocking. Flutter said, "I love your video, Tati, but I didn't agree with Deanna. She has had a chance against Tony when she signed, and she fumbled on the mic, always shaking. I wouldn't book her as a main event talent." But she's not being booked at all. I mean, on Ring of Honor, recently she had the first women's peer match ever, which is great. And I think she had like one more match after that, and that's it. That's it. Deanna is a really great wrestler. She's going to be in the pure tournament for the first women's pure title. My money is on her for the win, but it would be great to actually see her on TV, like on Dynamite or Collision. Mr. Majestic here said, hopefully by next month we will probably see the AEW debut of Ron Killings, Carlito Colon, or either Dynamite or Collision. GM, we're full, right?
Yeah, we're pretty full.
We're full. All right, just checking. Roberta said, Jariah June. These NXT names are horrible. Well, they are horrible, but we don't know what her name will be. Ain't her name Mariah? Her name's Mariah, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at a picture of Bianca Belair at PT. Her finger is wrecked.
Who?
Bianca, she broke her like hand, remember?
Oh, I thought, girl,
It's like
I thought we were talking about
bent
Dion
real
again.
the wrong way. It's yeah.
I don't like to look at stuff like that.
Mm,
If anybody breaks something, I can't. I can't do it. Like that shit would just get me feeling sick. I can't do it. Can't do it. I remember when my daughter was in kindergarten, literally waiting for the bus, and they called me, and they were like, "There was an accident at the school. Can you come?" I said, "Really? Like literally at the school? Just bring her on the bus." And they was like, "Oh no, you need to come." I was like, "My baby better not be dead." So I get to the school, and the ambulance is in front of the school, and I'm like, "Ambulance? I know my child not in there." Then I get in the ambulance, and there she is with like a fucking hole in her head, bleeding.
mm,
And I had to be in the ER when they sewed it up. They had to stitch inside and then stitch the skin at the end. The nurses were holding me so I don't hit the ground because I had to literally be in the room while they were doing it. Insane, insane. If you don't have no kids, you can hold off on that. Oh well, here are the boys. Hold on, hold on. MJF. Mm-mm-mm. Shelton. Oh my God.
he
Shelton
does
did
look
say
like
he
a
was single.
couch.
Bobby, I don't know what's going on. Bobby, I don't know. I don't know. Bella said, please hit the like button to support the channel. Roberta said, our truth needs to go to GCW and surprise team up with who?
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is, Roberto. But our truth, he makes music. Y'all go ahead and support that in the
Yeah, support
meantime.
him. Support his music.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fletcher says our truth needs to go to Ashe Wrestling. That's what he needs to do. They could use him over there. Like I said, AEW, we're full right now. We're trying to figure things out. We're trying to figure things out.
Put it in the fridge.
Fletcher said, I honestly can't stand this Mina theme. The song is a mashup of a popular music here in Portugal. I die laughing every time Mina comes out. Some people like it. I think people mainly like the dance.
Mm-hmm. Good dance.
Mm-hmm. Bella says Mina is auditioning for a dance show. We have Floyd Barnett in the house. Hello. Shelton, get look at Shelton. Hey, GM, they booed him. Why would they do that?
He is kind of still a scumbag.
But that's what we like about him. What Bobby wearing? Oh, that's why they was making all that noise for Bobby.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Thumbs up. Bobby, this
Dude,
is a 4 hour show.
Bobby, I heard a story once. There's a dude. I don't know how true it is. It was on Reddit. They were talking about wrestlers they've met, and
Mm-hmm.
apparently it was winter, and he was driving, and Bobby's car had broken down, and Bobby was jogging outside without a shirt
Oh.
back to his house. And the dude offered him a ride because it was super cold and his house was super far away,
Oh.
and helped him call the tow truck.
He don't got AAA.
I guess he did it.
Guess
Or his
not.
phone died.
Cameraman, zoom in on Shelton, please. That's the least y'all can do. Hey, Top Flight better not come out again because we can't handle that. That's not true. There's a lot of great teams over there. Mm-hmm. We love you, MJF.
You gotta watch that Happy Gilmore movie.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, GM. I'm there. I'm there. This is exactly what I expected from Denver. We do miss a triple B on you. I got to wrestle a little bit more. I know they ain't. Wow. Mystical. That's what we're doing for Mexico. Oh my
I
God.
guess.
I don't want to hear no America's better than you and all that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit right now. We are in hour 2, by the way.
We have 3 more hours. Unfortunately, it looks like trash.
William looked like wherever MJF went to get his tan.
They must share tips.
Oh. Oh my god.
Bobby looks bored.
Bobby, I'm bored too.
Bobby is my reflection right now. What?
Who's coming
It's
out?
Speedball?
What's Speedball doing out here? Speedball, you got a
Why?
tag team partner?
Why?
Oh my god. Oh, they're in a match.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are in the.
Y'all
Yeah,
better
they're
be
in the
suited
match.
up for a match. That's the least y'all can do. So no team was gonna step up to challenge Hurts and the Kid. Oh, who was that? Commander with the mic? Oh my
Bruce Leroy. Ugh. I tried to show my husband Bruce Leroy. He didn't get it.
Oh, Commander.
I heard trash in there.
Commander, you'll get your ass whooped.
Something about disrespecting Lucha Libre, I think.
Get in the ring then. Y'all get in the ring. They'll take y'all out with them with the suits on. With Bobby. I don't know about that.
And now we're speaking French.
There we go.
Where were you? We needed you to help London Lightning this past weekend.
We needed that.
He couldn't order food from Tim Hortons because he couldn't speak French.
Mm-hmm. They're laughing at him.
He is
unseasoned.
He is
Hell
Caucasian.
No.
They've been known not to use seasoning.
Who they talking to? Who?
But I thought they were maybe there's somebody else I was thinking of.
I thought they were here for somebody else. Right, y'all haven't earned the opportunity to go against them. Maybe next time we'll pencil you in. That's what I thought. Y'all was not gonna do anything. Look at Bobby.
Yeah, they are in a match because it's like with Roosh and everyone.
Well, that's basically going against the Hurt Syndicate and them. Commander, I never heard him speak before. Never. He been over there.
Well,
he been over there. Beast Brothers! Oh my god! Didn't I tell him not to wear that mask again? Didn't I say that?
I mean, he's gotta get his money's worth.
What's the next comment? I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way. Riley said, "OMG, have you seen Ric Flair's weird social media at minute? OMG, hey Rick, drinking and doing and going on X isn't a good combination. And I thought Val Venus was bad. Wow. Wait, hold on. I don't know what's worse than Val Venus on social media. I don't know what's worse than that. Who's that? Clark getting some TV time.
It's Toast. I called him over.
Toast. Toast. We need y'all to put to come up with a little routine for Cat Cam.
They don't sleep in that bed anymore. I have to do something else now. Hello, Toast.
I don't put in the work.
Toast.
Kalia said, "Oh, Apple Pan is good. I grew up eating there with my dad. We still go." Jay Millie said, "In and Out is nasty." Oh, they have like, is that literally the only thing on the menu? Is like the burgers but in different size?
Yeah, they have the burgers. They might have a grilled cheese. It's basically the burger buns with the cheese in the middle. Yeah, and then they have it in a variety of styles. Like if you order it like animal style, they smother it with their sauce. I think it's 1,000 Island dressing.
A Big Mac, basically, right?
No, their claim to fame is they don't ever like freeze anything. I believe.
Oh,
that's why it's hard to establish a chain on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm. I mean, really, burger. Well, I don't want to say a burger is just a burger, but it's very hard to really go somewhere and feel like you haven't had it before, especially with all these. Oh my god, Roosh is not playing with y'all.
Nope.
at all.
Yeah, he's a true rudo.
I like him.
That's why I like that burger historian. Like, I have his book. Like, he goes to like places
Oh.
that still do things, like the steamed burger from Connecticut. Um, there's the local onion Oklahoma burger, where like to stretch your dollar, what they do is they shave onions real thin, and then they smash the onions with the burger. So like the juice is caramelized and like
Hmm. So like cooked in the burger? You mean like that?
yeah, so like what they do is they have the burger patty. They put
Hmm.
the very thinly sliced onions on top, and they basically smash it all in together. And then they cook one side, and then they flip it over and cook the other side. Um, you have the Mississippi Slug Burger, where in during the Depression they put like breadcrumbs in the burger because meat was very expensive, and there's some
Right.
places in Mississippi that make it, and they call it a slug burger because it cost 5 cents back in the day.
Oh, I gotta try that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Gotta try that. Mike Bailey. We'll see. Bella said I made an iced coffee.
Right.
Jamie said Hangman versus Moxley AEW title. Mercedes versus Tony AEW women's title. Osprey versus Swerve. MJF versus who? Bobby Lashley. Paragon versus Young Bucks. Just added Cope and Christian versus FTR and All In. Oh, you fantasy booking. Um. Well, we're a little over a month. I don't know if we're gonna see anything with MJF and Bobby. That feel kind of quick. That feel kind of quick for them to already be going at it. So I'm not sure about that. Maybe he might focus on getting a single title, basically what he just said a little while ago. I would prefer that, but then again, oh hold on, teamwork, but a dream work. My belly is not looking good for you.
Nope.
Tony Khan, please give LFI some more TV time. And they matching and everything. Bitch, Martha, you didn't even have to change the mask to do all that. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I've heard people say about Christian and Adam Copeland coming together to go against FTR. I've heard that one before too. Um, do we have enough time to build something? If we were gonna do that, I need Cope and our stepdaddy next week.
Yeah, they would have to start now.
Now. Bella said the Petra's Farm, Hello Kitty, Strawberry Goldfish, Graham Crackers. I've never even heard of that. Strawberry.
I've seen like the the um the goldfish graham crackers. I haven't seen those. Hold on, let me take a look at these.
Where y'all getting them from? Because I always feel like the major food chain, like Walmart and them, they don't always have like the variety of all these different flavors. So you gotta be going to like some random grocery store where you can see like everything.
Oh, apparently they have them at Target.
Oh well,
Well, I see two versions. I see the Hello Kitty strawberry shortcake limited edition, but they have the regular strawberry shortcake grams for goldfish.
I
It's only
never seen it.
$3. Apparently, they have it at Amazon too.
Amazon. I never bought food from Amazon before.
Yeah, Amazon, but they have them at Target. Apparently, it's on the website.
Interesting. Yeah, I never have it. I don't think I would be interested in the strawberry, but I would look to see
She
like
said they
what else
came
they
out a few
have.
months ago.
Oh, a few months ago. Okay. Bella said she's having a caramel iced coffee. Fletcher said, GM, do you know what Julia nationality? I've heard people saying she's Japanese. Other people saying she's Italian.
She's actually both. Her dad's Italian. Her mom's Japanese, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Ballet said the polka dots and the gold tights are a great combination. Riley said Julia Hart is 23 if interested. Well, no, I'm not interested. She's too young for me. But
Isn't she married to
oh yeah, she
Lee
married
Johnson?
Lee Johnson. She married. 23. God
That's real
damn,
young.
that's really young. That's really young. And she's had the TBS title, which is great too. But yeah, 23. Damn. Ballet says MJF and William, they look like they went tanning together.
Mm-hmm.
Together. Ballet says I like MJF's suit tonight. It's not too loud or busy for once.
No, so it was good.
Bludger says, "Oh shit, Lashley and Osprey face on. Come on, William knew better. He knew better." Josh says, "Julia Hart is becoming a better wrestler every year. I'd like to see her with a year-long title reign. That would be interesting. If that would have happened, it would have been like TBS title. I don't think that they're going to be doing that. Like whatever I see them doing with CEO, I don't expect for them to be doing that with anyone else anytime soon." Ballet says Bobby Lashley took it back to the 90s tonight. Jamie said Lashley versus Osprey TK book it.
Oh,
Wondering if Tony is trying to cook here. MJF, Osprey, Hurt Syndicate. Interesting. Well, Kevin Knight didn't even take a break. Didn't even take a break from the Super Juniors tournament and already back. Putting in work.
apparently, I'm looking at Queen Ring has 3 fun facts about Tekla. She is a part of a punk band. She's a
Oh.
guitarist.
Mm-hmm.
She took a short hiatus last year to showcase her art at a gallery.
Oh. Oh.
And the other thing is she started in the underground wrestling scene in Vienna.
Yeah, that's where
So,
she's from, right?
yeah. She's from Australia, yeah. But yeah, I didn't know she was an artist, and I didn't know she was in a punk band.
I didn't know. She got the look.
Yep.
Look at Commander dragging himself over there. A Beast Mortos! Is he hurt? I was watching Beast Mortos interview again. The one that he did with RJ City. I was watching it this morning. What an articulate man.
Mm-hmm.
Very. Wait a minute. So when Dynamite is over, we have to click on to Collision?
I have no idea.
That's what it looked like. There's a separate link for Collision. Holy shit. All right, that's very interesting. Look at Rouge. That's what I'm saying. I was saying the other day, like Rouge, he looked like a champion, right?
Yeah, it was
Would you
good,
put the
yeah.
world title on him? I would put the
They're not
world
gonna
title on
push
him.
him.
They should. I would. He's great in the ring, very charismatic. There you go, kick to the face. I would put a title on him. I would push him. I would push him. Y'all need y'all next heel champion. There we go. There we go. Um, maybe a obviously I would put like a TNT title or something on him before we get to that point. But he's definitely capable of holding the world title for sure. And it's been a while since we had a champion with nice hair. So Hangman, we're pulling for you. Jamie said Hunter Nokio, aka the no what the fuck? The nose is telling his talent Money in the Bank will be better than AEW tonight, even if it booked wrong. Very interesting. We got BG Time in House as M Mateo. Fletcher says
Mariah May
King of
Mateo.
Mariah May. What the hell? Pleasure says King of Kings. Nah, King of Noses. There y'all go. Before y'all get Triple H to shut down my stream. Mike Bailey, we do appreciate you here, but y'all losing tonight. Look at them catering to the crowd and everything. Y'all about to lose. I can't even believe they let Commander speak. I can't believe it. What are we doing? There's no way. There's no way. Miss Rodriguez said a hole in her head. Yeah, it's she hit the corner of something. I don't remember what it was. Some concrete something. And yeah, she had to be sewn from the inside and then sewn on the outside.
Does
She
she
didn't
at least have
cry,
a
she did
cool
nothing.
scar?
You can barely see it now.
Uh,
It I guess over time it just is barely visible. I mean, you have to be super close to see it. She didn't cry or anything. So I don't if you there are a lot of kids on the spectrum when they get hurt, they you won't know it because they don't react, which is really weird. She's been burned before and I had no clue until I literally saw it. So when she's in pain, she just tends to not react or maybe not be in pain. I have no clue. So the only reason why people knew that she was hurt is because they saw it. She
mm-hmm.
just was playing around, didn't even say anything. She didn't cry, nothing.
Yeah, I get that. I'm the same way. I've cut myself open like a bunch of times. Every time I get new knives, I slice my thumb open.
Oh no.
There's only one time I had to like ask for help, and it was because I was bleeding all over the counter.
God damn. What were
Yeah,
you
I had.
doing?
I was slicing. I was slicing bread. My
Bread?
husband. We got a new bread knife, and like I sliced like the middle of my thumb open, and like I couldn't get it to stop bleeding, so I had to get my husband, who was on the phone, to help me because I'm just like
What?
I didn't want to make a mess.
Well, there's a story to tell. But hold on, GM, they're not gonna not be smart those.
Well, I'm sorry about this, Hattie.
Hold. Where is Roosh and Jalissa go?
Over there.
Oh my god, please, please. Tony Khan.
Beast Mortos, I think, is Mexican. Fletcher. I get the confusion. It's that cool pet tattoo he has.
Why would they?
Oh yeah, the knight defeated the beast. Wow, that's kind of poetic. Thank you, ballet. Oh look, it's a Hurt Syndicate. Ah, Samoan drop. That would make sense.
Um, Shelton, take the shirt off. Hold on, Bobby can't move in that pants. How they feel like beating up people in suits, GM? MJF, get in there. They're doing the bare minimum on the hurt on the hurt syndicate. Bobby can barely move in that pants. How y'all feel like attacking him?
I mean, they kind of did it first.
That's not the point. That's not the point. They're wearing suits. Like, what do y'all think y'all doing? They're losing anyway. So I can't be. Why would they do this to Beast Mortos? Is what I'm trying to figure out. I can never catch a break. Oh my god. Well, so what are we calling this team with Commander and Kevin Knight and Speedball? What are we calling
Ver-
them?
oh, hi, Parrot. Oh my god.
Why does Danny Garcia? How about you put that damn title on the line? How about that?
Bah. Bah.
Who can survive the best wrestler alive? GM, I'm done.
I thought we were done with this.
Every time I think we're done with Max Caster and whatever they're doing, there's more. There's more. How dare y'all put a Wendy's commercial at this time? Insane. Insane. But I said we hurt people. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Blesser said, "How is everyone here?" All right.
We're
Well,
okay. We
Beast Mortals
still
just lost.
have 2.5 hours.
Right. And we're waiting to see who Tekla going against, because that's one thing. And then Kenny Omega. That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on.
We get to see Max Caster next.
Ain't that what y'all want? No? Okay. Tia said yes for our truth to Ashe. Kilio said Bobby got a plastic Bobby Brown classic suit on. Oh my god. Fletcher says MVP calling Lashley Roberto. Blackstar says I can't wait for the MK Classic Collection. What is MK Classic Collection? What's that?
And I don't know.
Riley said, "Did you see Dalton Castle? He's doing live streams on Twitch. Oh yeah, I saw him do something about it the other day. I don't know when
I
he's
didn't
gonna
watch
start
his
doing
stream,
it.
but I know he's back.
He looked good. He's moving.
That's good.
Just about good to be back in that ring. Just about. MVP with this talk, I need either FTR or Young Bucks versus Lashley and Shelton. I'm not sure where they're going at this point.
Yeah.
We're just entertaining the little group with Speedball before we move on to an actual story for the pay per view. We'll see. Blackstar said, "I see, but know what both companies need a major overhaul of tag team division. Oh yeah, we need help.
Yep.
We need help." MVP basically just killed the whole AEW tag division with the mic. And I said that. I said this before when they were saying, "Oh, every time we go against another tag team, basically we put them away," and then we got fucking the ass boys wrestling on the weekends in front of like 6 people at the church. So what is going on? I have no clue. Fletcher said MJF for the world title. TK, sorry, but MJF is not that guy anymore. Fletcher, is that
And
for Jim?
I need him to be in a good story.
For the world title, right?
Yeah, yeah. If it's a good story, I'm in.
I don't want to say he's not that guy anymore. I feel like what they've done with him since he's lost the title kind of put him down a couple of notches. But at the same time, it kind of feels like, well, if he's not getting that, what is good enough for him? Based off his entire run in AEW, they move pretty quickly with him. Where it's kind of hard to see him with like the TNT title. Well, somebody got to get that damn
Oh,
title
look,
off of
dead.
Adam. I stopped Daddy. What? What Lexi wearing? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to say. He was gonna say that.
Well, he didn't win. Mm-hmm. Booked and busy. Oh, we have more time for more matches. Oh my god.
Another four-way. We have another four-way.
Far away. Oh my god. Why he wilding like that? He said, "Let's go find a place to lay down." In front, you gonna say that in front of her son? Come on. Well, Max Caster is here, everybody. This is what y'all wanted, right?
Let's go, Max. Stop, please.
Well, they said we have 4 hours. They give me y'all everything. Petition. I ain't signing nothing.
Oh
They tell them to sign it.
my. I
Uh-huh.
can't believe he's getting this chant over.
You can make dumb people do anything. Max looking real yellow tonight.
Yep.
Y'all had Adam Cole looking like that for months.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, he get more TV time than Anthony Bowen, so You know, 5 minutes.
Lance Archer, I know you're not doing anything. Could you toss him out? Just toss
Yeah,
him. Throw.
Lance, just take care of
Throw.
this.
All right, this was good. That's fine.
Well,
Powerhouse, just toss him out of the ring.
he wasn't doing anything. We might as well.
Yeah, might as well. Powerhouse, you go do things.
Where he come from? Oh, from the crowd? Mm-mm-mm. Cameraman, zoom in. Oh my god.
He is very wide.
Yeah.
I think he'd be the oven if he was in the Day Everything game.
The oven. Oh.
Or the
Okay.
fireplace.
Where's the baby oil? All right. Them pants on Max, I'm not a fan.
Oh, he's got pink shoes on.
Oh, he do.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not bad. I like them. Tasteful.
That's a lot of meat.
He probably. I know they probably won't put this in the game, but if there was a shit Brook house,
Oh.
it would be Powerhouse.
Come on, Hobbs.
Max would be the toilet because the toilet is actually a rapper. When you talk to the toilet, it's actually a rapper. I got spoiled by that. Yeah.
Horrible. I think his shoes is like rainbow, right? Rainbow color?
Maybe. I know, like, overall, they were pink. Let me see.
Powerhouse Hobbs.
I mean, they might be a little iridescent.
That wasn't even a whole minute.
Well, no, it was like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
The 4-way's next?
What?
What's last?
I don't know, but at least we don't have to wait to see Kenny, right?
All right, you don't have to wait to see Kenny, but what's the end?
Wow, very interesting. Ryder said I'm going to watch Happy Gilmore too. I like Adam Sandler movies. Also MJF, Becky Lynch, and Nikki Bella. Oh, they in there?
Yeah, they're in the cameo. They're like part of the golf crowd.
Oh, okay, a couple of extras. Okay. Fletcher says sorry for saying this, mommy taker, but MJF brother, go see Levang. Hey, I'm not letting that go. We're not letting MJF go, right, Gia? There's no way. There's just no way. Josh said we can pull together through this wrestling show, but Kenny Omega is literally next. Like, what are we ending the show with? I would have. I understand this is supposed to be Dynamite, but I would have ended the night with the 4-way because now it's like, well, what do you end the show with in terms of the whole entire night?
None.
Who y'all staying up these 4 hours to see to end the show? I don't know. Blaster said there's no good or even okay tag team on the horizon. Oh.
I think you're trying to build FTR to get up there, but as of now, no, I don't see a decent one.
Not that the teams aren't there, they're not being pushed, you know? They're not being pushed, so it's not looking great. Mr. Wade is also a terrible joke MVP. He said, laughed my ass off. He called Kevin Knight Bruce Leroy. But man, who's that? Ballet is cheering for a commander. White show enough. Now that almost took me out. Fletcher said, "Bruh, you know you have one Canadian, one American, but a Mexican is the one with the mic.
They
Hey, at
got
least we got a chance to hear him."
they gotta promote Worlds Collide. But not Worlds Collide. They gotta yes. I'm sorry. All these goddamn shows.
Wrong show, GM.
I
Wrong
know,
show.
wrong show.
Grand Slam Mexico.
Grand Slam Mexico.
Ballet said, "Where the cat's at, GM?"
Well, I showed Toast. He called. Now now he's not gonna come again.
Mm-hmm.
Not without food.
Fletcher said, "Tony Khan, what are we doing now? I'd rather watch another 20-minute vlog about London traveling away from Mystery Wrestling." That was a good show.
That was a good show. And yeah, the next show is on July 20th, which is Uno's birthday.
July 20th. I thought they said June 20th.
I thought they may have slipped up and said June, but it makes more sense. July.
Right, we get confused. June,
Yeah.
July. It happens.
But yeah, that intermission was great.
Mm-hmm. Jamie Lee said white mortos. Horrible. Fletcher said LFI looking fire. They do look good. I wouldn't have changed the mask on Beast Mortos though.
Hey Brody, what up, man?
Brody getting TV time. He not winning.
Nah.
That we know. And
No.
he might even get pinned.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Brody King been over there for a while. And what are we doing? All right, cameraman. Okay. Buddy Matthews, whenever you feel like coming back. Because Brody by himself, I don't know if he's gonna get it done. They could have been feuding with Her Syndicate. Would you like to see that? Her Syndicate and Hounds of Hell? Claudio! Oh my god, we love Claudio. Where Claudio coming from? Oh, production, drama. We love it, Claudio. Please, security, stay close. Well, not that anybody would jump at Claudio, but
I don't think anybody would take Claudia on.
No. Claudio, I can see Claudio winning. I can see Claudio with the international title. Putting in work like Takesha did, right?
It's Kenny, though.
Kenny's
not losing.
Look, Kenny's not losing, but at least Claudio would do some justice to the title, I think. Because Kenny, how many title defenses have we had? 2, maybe? I don't know. Kenny, I love you. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh my God, Claudio taking off that jacket. Oh my God. All right, Mascara Dorada is coming out next. Blackstar said, I understand if you need nostalgia in pro wrestling, but you need to go younger, just a bit. I'm not saying go massively younger. Right. I mean, they do have the veterans there because that does help in terms of having people want to see people that they are familiar with seeing. And they tend to keep these people at the top. But the thing is that while y'all so focused on keeping these same people at the top, what are y'all doing with the younger people on the roster? Like, they have to be some type of balance, and I don't think that there is a great balance when it comes to that. Oh, you hear the crowd there ready for Kenny? They should have ended the show with this.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
I don't like this song.
Just let him be a nerd, Tati. Just let him be a nerd.
Am I the only one who don't like it?
It's okay. I like his other one better, but.
Let me see what he wearing. All right, cameraman behind him. Well, that title looks so good on him, though. That title look good on him. Okay, Pyro. Cameraman, y'all taking pictures or not? This not gonna be easy for Kenny, obviously,
No.
but he'll retain.
Yeah, he will. There's no doubt he won't. He'll still be champion.
Death Riders, they're not coming out, right? I hope not.
They're in a 4-way later tonight with Paragon.
We may not be ending the show with that.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Why is Masquerada just?
Why they beating up on Claudio?
I think he's like the only heel in this match.
He is. That's why I didn't think that's why I thought Hedgie said I was gonna win on Saturday. I was like, we might as well get two heels in here, and now look at everybody teaming up on Claudio. This ain't right. But hold on, Brody can look good. You're good. Fletcher said Kevin Knight facing Shelton Benjamin. Kevin in ring style kind of reminds me of a young Shelton. To be honest, Shelton was a wild motherfucker. Also, Kevin is wild. That would be great. Fletcher said Tony Khan with all the CMLL and Lucha push for Grand Slam. I hope you don't forget about LFI or Roosh, brother. They are money. Book them properly. Roosh would be a great international champion. I like that. That's a good idea too. International championship. Come on, Claudio. Don't let them beat you up. If Kenny were to lose, who would you want to win? If Kenny were to lose,
it would have to be Claudio.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Brody's not doing anything. They could have done something. Just look at Claudio. Why wouldn't you want to put a title on him? Do y'all see Claudio winning the world title ever?
Probably not.
I I put it on him. Michael's here said, awesome stream, video, and great show. Thank you. First said, I don't know why, but I think before we get Christian and Cope, we're going to get FTR versus Cope and Danny Garcia. With Garcia in the
maybe.
end turning heel and joining FTR. That's what everybody been saying. They're like, he's going to end up joining FTR. Now, remember, was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. He sort of got a little invitation from the
he did get an
family.
invite.
It wouldn't be from me, not me. I would have been giving that to somebody else. Like, Danny Garcia, I don't know what we can do to help that. Look at these two. Oh, my God. Is he biting him? They got to put that world title on Claudio at some point. They got to do it. Flutter said, I can see them doing Cope and Garcia versus FTR at All In with the epic heel turn from Garcia, with all of them three beating up on Copeland. Again, I don't know if they will do that because they did that already with Copeland. Well, FTR was the one that beat him up, but I don't know if they will go that route again. I wouldn't be surprised if he did end up joining FTR, but I don't know if they would, use Cope to get there. Okay, Kenny looking good. Y'all could do something about the baby oil, but that would definitely help. Cameraman real close. Okay. Oh, he's giving high fives in the middle of the match. That's a great champion. That's a great champion. Jamie said Garcia needs to turn heel ASAP. Well, put him in the Death Riders. I don't know. Right?
I think there's too many people in the Death Riders already.
Somebody got to replace Pac for now. Because we don't know how long he's going to be gone. He's been gone already for a while. Riley said Blue Ranger isn't that a Power Ranger? What Blue Ranger are you talking about? Tia said for me, both shows are on TBS. Both shows are one after another. I think on Max, once this is over, then we have to literally go and click on the Collision stream. Okay, that's how they doing it. Fletcher said is Beast Muerto Samoan? He's Mexican.
Yeah, he asked because you'll see it later in the chat because he did a Samoan drop.
Oh, he always do Samoan drop.
I thought he meant it because of the pet tattoo.
And a tattoo too. Yeah. Some people I've seen people try it on social media. When he be posting pictures, they be like, "Oh, Timu Roman Reigns." Don't try it. Don't try it. Beast Muerto, that's a beautiful man. Beautiful man. Ballet said Kevin Knight pinned the Beast. Don't remind us. Don't remind us. Unfortunately. Fletcher said the night that defeated the Beast. What a poetic Dynamite.
Yeah.
This ain't right. Michelle Nizam said another 4-hour event. There it is.
We still have 2 more hours.
Oh shit! Why does it feel like it's going slow? Don't it?
Oh, we had Paragon. We had Max.
See, they should have kept Kenny this match at the end of Collision. Like honestly, nobody's really looking at it as in Dynamite Collision. It's all under 4 hours, and we're kind of looking at it as in just one show. You know, I would have ended the night with that. So now I'm not sure they're going to end the night with, but it was this Paragon thing. I don't know.
Tony, I have to go get bagels for the meeting tomorrow. I need to get up.
Bagels. Oh.
Yeah, we have a lab meeting in the morning, and usually we get pizza, like if it's in the afternoon. But now that it's summer, no classes, we could switch it to mornings because nobody has classes.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta go get bagels.
Right, it is summertime. It is summertime.
Yes. Yeah, we got some undergrads working for us now, so I gotta make sure they get bagels too.
Are kids out of school now?
I mean, it's a university, so we always have summer semester, but the undergrads are working in the lab this summer.
Gotta get the work in.
Yep.
Fletcher says we're ruining the Hurt Syndicate now, and JF every time he touches a faction, he has to ruin it. Shake my head. The righteous wasn't enough. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that, but I'm gonna wait and see what they do with Hurt Syndicate because honestly, they're capable of being a great team. It could be one of those situations where it's like, yeah, we're part of this faction, but I'm doing my thing, they're doing their thing. You know what I mean? Because they booked Blackpool Combat Club like that. There were times when they're all doing something together, and then there were times when everybody had their own individual thing they're handling, but they're still under that group. That's what they should be doing with Hurt Syndicate. I feel like MJF is a bit of distraction for the group. Who bleeding already? I see Ref putting the gloves on. Kenny, please, please look at how he's holding on to himself. Oh my god! If they need a nurse ringside, I'm not doing anything. I could be out there. You think Kenny's 100% from his illness? Like for real, like 100%.
I don't think he's. I don't think he'll ever be 100%.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing that
It's
Brock had, right?
Brody. He's bleeding from his like eye or the corner of his
Brody.
eye.
Oh my god, Brody. Oh, that happened during the commercial break. Okay. Well, we don't get picture in picture, Tony, so we don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you can recover from that something like that 100%.
Right.
Especially if he's wrestling at the level he does.
Mm-hmm.
Like we all know like wrestlers wrestle with nagging injuries. We all know wrestlers
yeah.
are never 100%.
Oh, Claudio.
So where exactly is like it's like did he get a cut near his eye or something?
I'm not sure exactly what
So
happened, but
Will
they
is
said
going
it
to be
happened during the.
fighting Leo. Great.
That's not a main event. At least I don't think so.
And FTR is going against Tempolario and Atlantis Jr. Oh yeah, and Tekla is still wrestling.
Oh, Tekla, yeah, we're still waiting on that. It better not be Queen Amnata.
I can't. Oh, and there's the 4-way, the new 4-way we just booked.
This it? Hold on. What
And
the fuck is Sammy Guevara doing on here?
he's a champion.
They're fighting for the TV title, and the Ring of Honor tag champion, who is not doing a damn thing with a title he already has, is on a title match.
Yep.
Lovely. But I said Adam Cole has to keep working out. I don't know what's
I
going to
think
help
he
at this
needs a
point.
nutritionist and a trainer, or both.
Both. You know, I mean, to be honest with you, like genetically speaking, not everybody's gonna look like Claudio or Kenny or something.
100%.
Right, but I just feel like he has looked better before.
I'm not
He's looked
100%
better.
sure. I want to say like he was in a car accident a while back ago, and it'd probably be very hard to like put on muscle after that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, look what happened to Ric Flair. He got into that like plane accident, and like if you've seen pictures of Ric Flair, what he used to look like, he used to be a big dude.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that could play a part into that.
Yeah.
But
So I tried
sure.
not to rag on like physiques too much, except when they have flat asses, apparently.
What can they do about that though?
There are certain workouts you can do. I mean, a lot of the ladies do them. If Celtic workouts have taught me anything, like they work out that part of that muscle.
Mm-hmm.
By doing like the bar squats and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's funny watching Sheamus struggle to do them.
Not easy.
No, it doesn't look easy at all.
Okay. Y'all not look how everybody just pinning Brody. Oh my god.
He is the one that's bleeding.
Katie, let's wrap this up. We got 2 more hours to go.
Daisu says Kegels. Yeah, Kegels. I don't think that's what we were talking about, but Kegels is a little different.
Ken Leo said that Beast Martos was better off with Brody. He was. I did like him with the Kingdom, and I thought it worked. It was fun. Oh, Brody.
Oh man.
Come on, bro. Be ready to count. Okay, they're putting in work. I didn't even realize that they're all from different countries. Okay, I
Yep.
guess. I guess that's what we're doing.
Have you ever seen pictures of Claudio when he had hair?
Yeah,
He looks like a car salesman.
he does. When he was in Ring of Honor, yeah,
It-
he gave that vibe. Yeah. Oh, well, at least Brody getting some main event TV time. So that FTR match is definitely giving. We putting this as a main event.
but it's not for anything.
No, but I feel like it because like if we think about it, I feel like every time that FTR has been on Collision, they've always been in the main event. I'm not trying to jinx it, but that's the vibe it's giving right now. Look at how he just swinging Brody like that. Did
King
he
Leo
just
did.
drop kicked him?
I don't know if we've got to that comment yet, but King Leo says if Claudio was in that Date Everything game, he would be a ceiling fan.
Is that even a thing in the game? A ceiling fan or something?
I mean, I haven't played the game; it hasn't come out yet, but so a couple people have like early access copies because they're like influencers. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen a piano. She's cute. The vacuum cleaner. I think I've seen a washing machine, the toilet, a circuit breaker. The circuit breaker's cute.
Random, but
Um,
okay.
yeah. I don't think I've seen anything else yet. I wonder what the couch looks like. I wonder what the
Oh,
bed looks like.
oh.
Anyways,
I don't know what the crowd is saying right now, but Claudio cooking.
I have no idea. This match was pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Putting in work. Claudio said funny shit. Saw a clip someone reacting to NXT and they showed an AEW Dynamite ad when they were on commercial break. Did they really?
Mhm.
Well, Tony Khan, you might as well. If y'all can put a little ad to promote the show, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been trying to explain to my husband how petty wrestling companies can be. And
Very.
he's just like, wait, they do this? I'm like, yeah, they do this. And it's like, shouldn't they be more professional? I'm like, no.
No, not at all. Jamili said, "Blood and guts happening this year."
I
Um,
don't
I
know.
feel like it don't it happen like June, July, but
Mm.
with All In coming in July instead of August. I don't know if they holding off on that. The Kenny tripped.
I think he was sidestepped.
Oh,
Okay.
Kenny! Oh my
I really
god!
thought it was going to be Brody or Claudia,
I
but
did too. I did too. Um, that's a great match.
yeah, it was a good match.
It's a great match. We didn't have to sacrifice Brody, so we'll take it. Look at Claudio. Claudio is not happy about this. Claudio, you're just gonna have to get an opportunity to go 1-on-1.
Okay, so we're going to have to switch off to the other stream.
So they ended it right here on.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So
Next.
for those of you on Max, you're gonna have to go and look for the Collision
Yep.
stream.
Now we're back.
Um, what it says can't play.
I'm on it.
Why does it say that to
Oh
me?
shit. You refresh or something because somebody's coming out.
It's not working.
What are you wearing, my dude?
I'm not sure why it's not working for me.
Would you like me to spoil it?
Go ahead. Who's out there?
All right, it's Okada.
Okada? Who
Yeah.
he pulling up on?
He's pulling up with Kenny.
Kenny! Oh my god. Now I gotta go to
He
sleep.
looks like
Oh
he's in
my god.
pajamas.
Is it really?
Well, he's in a suit that looks like
Max,
pajamas.
I don't know what's going on here, but y'all need to fix this shit because I don't know why my shit not working.
They're showing off their belts.
Oh.
They're shoving each other's belts in each other's faces.
Oh. Happy Pride. Mm-hmm.
And now they are beating each other up.
Oh my god, why this shit not working? Fuck. Okay, I'm on Sling. Sling be slow as fuck. That's why I didn't want to watch it on here. Cause they still shoving the belts in front in each other's face. You been past that?
Yeah, I'm past that.
Why they look like they matching though? Right?
Yep.
Kenny pants and this ugly ass thing that Okada what he did with his hair?
I have no idea.
Oh. You got a little swoop thing going on in the front. Okay.
I told you, Kyle looks like he's got PJs on.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I haven't seen Okada wear anything that I like so far. Okay, this is uglier than that thing that Bobby was wearing. Very interesting.
Did they just call him the winningest tag team in AEW history?
I'm still behind. Oh my god. This ain't right. Kenny don't have eyebrows? Now I gotta try with Max again because they tripping. Okay, now Max is working for me. I don't know what that was about, but it's working now. They're showing the whole FTR thing.
Yep.
I'm bored.
Back.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing that's what's next.
I think so too. I'm gonna put away my dishes. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Ricochet.
But okay. Ricochet not on on the card. He not competing in this crappy town. Oh my god. He's looking for two people to join him. Out of this world. Okay. Okay, William coming out. He's going against who are we going against again? Leo Rush. Um they wilding right now with this thing going on here. It's a lot of time. Fletcher said 4-way for Wayne's belt. Yeah. Maybe that might be the main event. Maybe. Fletcher says another 4-hour show next week. Yeah. Mr. Artizan said no one will stay up until 11:30 p.m. Eastern to see Kenny Omega except us hardcore. Right, but I think people would. I think if people were to be like, okay, Kenny's going to be the main event, Oh, they switched up. Okay. Nigel is on commentary, and unfortunately, Tony Schiavone is here as well. I would, if anybody who's looking to see AEW, they would definitely want to see Kenny at the end of the show. Now, I'm not sure what's in the show, so we'll see. And for y'all to be on for 4 motherfucking hours, and we only gonna get one other women's match is insane. Insane. Fletcher said next week a summer blockbuster, another 4 hour. TK brother, chill. Josh says Bruce Leroy is awesome. Riley said if you want to know what buried in wrestling means, right there, Max Caster. Yeah. We got Sean in the house. He said Brody, woof woof. Okay, well, it's nice to see Leo Rush getting some TV time. Them jackets are ugly as hell. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, Action and Dirty's out is coming out as well. Most likely going to be ringside. Probably going to help. Well, try to help Leo Rush. Fletcher said, by this point, I'm not surprised if Grand Slam Mexico is 4 hours also. He said, QGM, they got to promote Worlds Collide. That was a good one. Well, honestly, I think it is 2 hours, but I believe that they will be also taping like Ring of Honor and things like that. I don't know about Collision, if a Collision taping is going to be over there as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're going to take advantage of their time being there. So maybe no 4 hours on that. At least that's not what I've heard. Bailey said, what are they doing with Brody King? You tell me. Fletcher said, I need Claudio as international champion. I'll take it. I'll take it. I know he'll do a good job. Michelle Alexander said the red lights was a nice touch for Claudio's theme. Also, Tati GM, y'all see the new black Slim Jim logo tables wrestlers are going to go through now, and WWE, I can't believe it.
I haven't seen them.
Logos on tables? No, thank you.
Oh, logos on tables. I didn't know this. Oh, hi, Nigel.
It's a no for me. All right, everybody cheering for Osprey like Leo Rush ain't in there. Leo Rush is another great wrestler. I don't think he get enough credit. I don't think
No,
so.
he doesn't.
Mr. Rod also Kenny coming out to the shit theme again.
Let the man be a nerd.
Riley says, oh no, Kenny coming out to this crap theme. I prefer to the other one. Tony Khan, do you like the other theme better? Yeah, the other one is better. See, I knew it. I'm like, I'm not the only person who didn't like it. I would probably use it for like, well, you know what? He's champion, so it's okay to use. But I probably would have waited for like pay-per-views to be using it. That's probably what I would have done. There he go, already going for a Styles Clash? Uh-uh. Fletcher said Death Rider should come out and help Claudio get that international belt. Just saying. Bailey said Kenny's wrestling pants are special. Fletcher says, Jay Millie, imagine if our boy TK was here and heard you and is about to have Garcia turn heel tonight, joining Callis against Paragon. I don't know. The Daniel Garcia thing, I don't know if turning heel will help. I would try it, but him with FTR, I don't know. Do y'all want FTR to have like another member, especially with them having Stokely over there right now?
I think people are into, best things come in threes type deal.
Mm-hmm. It might work out. I'm not sure. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fletcher says a menace heel. Claudio Castagnoli, managed by Don Callis, would get that world title in a blink. Hey, I like that idea. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know if they will ever do that though, but that would be a great pairing. Floyd said, "Let's go, cute GM. You're the best woman alive.
Thank you.
We gotta get them chants going, y'all." Fletcher says, "Makes sense for Garcia to join FTR since they've been attacking FTR friends. Oh, Garcia friends. He got friends. Oh, I guess.
Daddy
Um,
Magic. That's the
Daddy
friend.
Magic. Come on now, ain't nobody." Fletcher said, Beast Mortos ain't no Timu Reigns. Timu Reigns is in the Gates of Agony. Fletcher! Didn't I say don't say that about. Didn't I say no slander? Gates of Agony? Bishop Khan, that's a beautiful man. We got BJ in the house. He said, "What's up, everyone?" Fletcher says, "Swerve versus Osprey gonna feed families. Who do you think takes a W?" I think no one. Bucks will get involved. Mm,
Interesting.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense for there to be involvement. Like, let them beat the shit out of each other, and when there's like very close to somebody winning, then Death Rider, somebody, come on, that makes sense. BJ says, RHCB four way. Hopefully that will be good. Well, they got great people in there,
Yeah, it's good.
and then Sammy
That part
Guevara
is.
too.
Oh yeah, Sammy.
So Nick Wayne versus Air Fox versus Sammy Guevara versus Lee Lee Johnson, right? Was that who it was? The fourth person?
I
I
don't
think it
remember.
was. No, I'm not 100%. Leo Rush. Oh, it's not looking good. We know where this is going. Actually, Andretti, you want to put in some work ringside if that's how we're gonna win. Pleasure said, "Where's this arena? Is the first time that they've done TV here.
They're in
They're in
Denver.
Denver. Is it the first time? I'm not sure.
I'm sure they've been here before.
Fletcher, who you got in your picture? That better not be Chris Jericho.
I
Hold
think it's Chris Jericho.
Oh my god. Um, it's a no. Josh said, "What kind of signs are you seeing in the audience?" I
I
did
saw
see somebody said
I
something about MJF with a triple B. I saw that earlier.
saw Hi Mom. I saw Tally from South Park.
Oh, I feel like, well, nobody holding those signs anymore. It's been 2 hours since they've been holding them up, so I don't see any signs at this point.
I can't believe it's 4 hours again next week.
That's well. Look, now I'm not gonna lie. I do watch a lot of wrestling, damn near every day, but like live is different. You know.
I like one of the reasons I stopped watching Raw early on because it was 3 hours every week.
Yeah, and it wasn't entertaining the entire time.
Nope.
By like hour two, I'm literally nodding off and shit. Nodding off. Well, that's a thing when it comes to doing a weekly show for 3 hours. Well, I heard about the whole SmackDown thing staying at three. That's what I heard, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
Um,
heard that too.
when you're doing a show for 3 hours, the issue with that is they for 3 hours is actually a long time if you think about it to be watching one thing, and at that point they can bullshit you for a little bit because they don't have to give you straight up action the entire time. You know, they can bullshit you with some useless segments and promos and things like that, and at some point they kind of lose you because they're hoping that the main event sounds good enough to you for you to stick through the 3 hours. And a lot of times it's not. You know, change the channel, go find something to do, and come back for the main event. Oh, Leo, that's what I'm saying. Action and Dread, you have to put in the work. I don't like how they be treating the heels in the company. I don't like it. Roberta says, "So wait, 1 second, people. We want more wrestling and get it. Yeah, that's what we want. We
Yeah, I
do
want more
want
wrestling, but not 4 hours of it.
4 hours, right? If y'all did
I'm
3 hours,
tired.
yeah,
2 hours of good wrestling, I'm here for it.
they gave y'all what 5.5 hours for Double or Nothing the other day." And I want to say this, like I fucking hate that Apple thing. You know, like when you're playing something from like an Apple device onto your TV. Why
Hmm.
does it never work for me?
I have
Oh
no
my god!
idea. It's
Because
a little difficult, yes.
it is difficult. I was trying to watch Double or Nothing with my daughter on the TV. And that shit like every few minutes it just stopped. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, Ashley and Jetty, what is that?
The chain.
Well, if that's how you're gonna get the win, let's get it. Really? GM, look at that. A referee actually paying attention.
He beat him with a Styles Clash. Wasn't even with his finisher. It had to be with a Styles Clash. Couldn't have been the Stormbreaker.
Um,
Subpar finishing. Not sub. No, the finishing isn't subpar. It's just it's his secondary like
that's what I'm
finisher.
saying. They're just making it seem like it's Leo Rush. It's nothing. Ashley and Jetty, stomp him out.
What happened with Ricochet? I left when he came on the
He
screen.
was basically saying how Denver it stinks out here, so I'm not getting in the ring to wrestle for y'all, and saying that he's still looking for people to join him. Stomp him out, something. If Swerve come out, GM, I'm done.
No, it's not Swerve.
I'll take it.
I mean, we're supposed to hear from him tonight, anyways.
Yeah, we might as well get it going.
Yeah.
Did you see the cute picture of Hangman and CEO with the Owen
Yes.
Hart title? It's so cute. I like it.
I'm glad he's growing his hair out.
Mm-hmm. And the curls are curling. We like it.
I can't even imagine what that's going to be like in humidity. Somebody has a leaves its plant sign. Yes.
What is
That
it?
leaves is plants. That's what Hangman tweeted one time because of his Blue Sky account. Because
Aw.
he was saying like, all I'm going to do is tweet about or Blue Sky about plants
Plant.
because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So one time he said leaves is plants. I think he might have been drunk.
Where can I get me one of these cowboys, GM?
Are you willing to go to Virginia?
Oh, so I have to leave Texas for that?
I mean, Hangman is from Virginia.
There's no hope. There's no hope. What happened? You heard, Hangman? William, you heard?
All right, he's gonna talk.
All right, Hangman, let's do this because we still got Okay. Hangman, you don't need friends. You don't need friends. Oh. I come he not talking about Swerve?
I mean, who else would he be talking about?
What? He's not that bad.
I mean, he did menace a child.
That's how it happened. I don't remember it happening like that.
He broke into his house.
Where was the mom? Why wasn't the mom there?
She couldn't take a nap. You know, we got tired.
She should have been up. Swerve, you coming out, right?
Obviously.
I would love to see what happened if Moxley would have retained that All In. I'll be laughing my fucking ass off.
I will also be laughing my ass off.
I'll be laughing because I
Because
know people
me
gonna be mad
and
as
I think,
hell.
yeah, me and I think either Black Star or Black Hat. I'm sorry. I get. Oh, hi, Moxley.
Ah, Moxley! Our champion. Damn, he looked like he broke a sweat earlier with Pastor Briscoe. Yes, Moxley in the house. He looked good. He looked good.
Oh, there's Yuta. There's Marina.
Wheeler Yuta, he not booked tonight, right? He might as well do
I don't think
something.
so.
Marina not on the card.
Oh, hi, Claudia.
Claudio, look at him saying Claudio, everything he just went through. Claudio's out here. That's a true soldier right there. Swerve not coming out. Why would Swerve even Swerve don't give a fuck.
Oh, look, it's William.
After William got his ass whooped. I can't stand him. I'm fucking over it at this point. Really? Y'all got chairs? Y'all can't fight them one on one?
Um,
Claudio, get in there. Will you? Let's go. Moxley just remembered they gotta do something. So next time. Next time. You see what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't want to have Claudio on their team? After everything that just happened in that match, he came on out there ready to fight. Marina out there putting in work.
oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay.
Lord have mercy to catch that. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Why does she have ties for a belt?
I was just saying earlier, like, what we doing? Cameraman, move back a little bit.
Outrunners.
Outrunners.
Oh, hey, it's just Sarah. Nice to see you.
Oh, yes. We love him. What the fuck Kyle doing right there?
Congratulations to you, Takeshita, by the way.
She done
I'm
took him
sorry.
right off. She just took him away. Thanks for reminding us, DM.
Sorry. They got a dog. Same as Kenshiro.
All the good ones are taken. Oh, the
I
Etios thing coming up
mean, you
next.
still got Beast Mortos, probably.
I barely have Beast Mortals at this point. Barely. This is not looking good for me. Fletcher says AEW is on fire again. They're restoring the feeling. Indeed, this all-in card going to be something else. And next week we're getting Swerve versus Osprey. Mr. All that's on said, where's Tekla?
Eventually. I keep looking at the clock and I keep forgetting it's going to end at 12.
Mm-hmm. Unless the overtime money came through. I like how they're wearing gray now, but Stokely is the little bit of color in the
Mhm.
group. Oh, never mind. Um, literally. Roberta said, "People, we need new matches, different matchup. Also, people, we want to see Omega versus Okada 32. This is the complaints for actually getting more wrestling is crazy. Well, I would say a lot of people probably have never seen Kenny and Okada before, and I think those who've seen it would like to see it just happen at AEW. So I'm cool with it. They both have titles. I'll take it, right? For
As
all of
long as
them.
they combine the titles, I'm kind of sick of them being separate. Like
Yeah,
there's no point to the Continental title.
there
Oh,
should be.
there should be, but there's no point to it.
Yeah, like after everything that's happened, it kind of just feels like it's not really even a thing. All right, all right. Well, Atlantis Jr. and Cash are in the ring, Stoley ringside. Ballet said the Stegosaurus brothers. Jamali said, I'm here to announce that after 30 years, Will Ospreay has replaced Shawn Michaels as my favorite wrestler of all time. He's great as a face and heel, ring work, getting better on the mic. Oh, y'all heard that. Shawn Michaels. Well, Shawn is one of the best of all time. That is true. Will Ospreay, his in-ring work will definitely, I don't want to say everybody, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people do enjoy him in the ring. I haven't necessarily felt won over by his character at all. At all. And them really pushing him to the moon, I don't think has helped either. Because I would say like he's definitely won like 90% of his matches, maybe even a little over 90% of his matches. And he's only won whenever he could really take the loss. So,
I think people like him because he seems like really seems like an everyday man. You can even tell by like some of his interviews, like when he did his Hey EW, he's just like he's a dumbass, but he's a lovable dumbass. There's a story where Jay White is talking about Will, and I think he said something in a tweet, something about salmon, but Will, spelled salmon SSAMMON. So Jay,
mhm.
texts him later. Is like, "Yo, I really like that joke you made in your post, like the way you spelled salmon." And Osprey legit thought that was how you spelled salmon.
Well, the British education has also failed them as well. So
He's also this. I think also like
dyslexic
he's
or something?
he might be dyslexic. I don't know if he's autistic, but he's definitely. I think he's dyslexic. So that did not help at all. And I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think he
not
got.
helping.
Yeah, he did not get any help with that, and he didn't even know until like later in life.
Right. Well, y'all need to keep autocorrect on if that's the case. Y'all gonna have to keep it on. They selling that little drink on the bottom of the screen if anybody's interested. I drink. Okay.
What is it? Is it just like another like Celsius energy drink thingy,
I
Mabog,
think
or is it
I
like
think it's
it's
an
like a White
energy
Claw?
drink.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't think they've ever really. I remember hearing them say what it actually is, so
I'm
I
gonna
have
look
no
this
clue.
up. I'm gonna look this up. If this is some fucking kombucha shit, then fuck that.
Oh my god. Roberto said Leo Rush is amazing at retiring. Roberto. Mr. Alexander said I'll straight fix his hair like he said he would. But then he got a horrible tan, so
It's a energy drink with no caffeine.
okay.
So it's
Loaded
like
with sugar, I'm
yeah,
sure.
so it's like geared towards like athletes and stuff. Let me take a look at the ingredients.
Okay, well that is not the AEW audience.
Where is? Give me the ingredient list. God damn you!
Do you want to know?
I'm interested.
Some of y'all just better off not knowing. Are they running away? Fletcher said I can't even take Leo Rush seriously. Even Adam Cole looks more of a threat than Leo Rush. Don't do that. He's great in the ring, right, GM?
Who? So I was
Leo
looking up
Rush.
his. Oh, he's good. He's great in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
He just retires a lot.
He got a family,
I
and
know he
maybe he
got
wants to
family.
spend time with them.
Yeah.
He posted that his dog died.
Oh,
Oh
that
my god,
sucks.
I hate. He posted a thing this morning. I'm one of those people. I hate seeing things like that about animals.
Okay, here's the ingredient list. Water, caramel syrup, sucrose, citric acid,
Oh
phosphoric
damn.
acid, natural flavors, L-arginine, alpha lipoic acid, thiamine, vitamin B1, vitamin B2,
Mm-hmm.
vitamin B3, B5, B6, B12.
Okay, what I heard was a shitload of sugar and a couple of vitamins. That's what I heard.
There's no sugar in no, there's sucrose in this. So sugar, yes. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yep, it's how
it's
much
not
sugar
looking good
is
anyway.
there? You mean
They probably got a regular and then like a maybe a sugar free option or something.
probably
I'm
only
thinking. But at least
yeah.
it's not Ric Flair drink, which I don't know
Yeah,
if this is
yeah,
a selling
at
that.
least it's not Ric Flair's drink.
Uh-huh. Short King the Goat said Leo in that shitty jacket be pissing me off. I'm not a fan. Oh, so tell me how yesterday we was watching Sonic 3. My daughter wait till the like halfway through the movie to tell me, Mom, can you stop calling Eggman Hangman? And I said, really? Was I doing that? I had no fucking clue. Like she
Oh yeah,
literally just like I don't know. I don't
there's
know.
14 grams of sugar in here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, that's less than typical energy drinks, I think.
Yeah.
14 grams.
This is the white label. What means the blue label? No, that's Zoa. I don't want Zoa.
And we don't need another Sonic movie. I'm just saying that. I think we're all right. I think we're all right from here. Roberta said, Kraken, that dude is on fire. The phrase he can work with a broomstick applies to him. That's not something you can say about others, and the ops matter. The ops. I'll tell you something about the ops, the group. Mr. Ollie's off said toast. Ballet says meow. When y'all say Timu reigns, is that the best version or the best version or tribal chief version?
No, it's a solo
Um,
version.
well, who y'all talking about? About the Beast Mortos thing? I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
he's
I ever
just trying to make
seen
a
Beast
joke about
Mortos.
that. Like, is it Vest Roman Reigns or is it Tribal Chief Roman Reigns?
Neither.
I said it was solo.
Solo. GM.
What? They're not letting him. So I have a gripe with the current storylines after like the tribal chief storyline with like with Sammy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're not doing enough backstage segments with like they didn't do enough backstage segments with like Solo and his crew to see what their dynamic was, and they're not doing the same thing with Rollins and his crew. Like Rollins' team right now is just like a stereotypical like dude with some henchmen. I don't know their dynamic. I don't know what makes them different. I don't know what's the difference between. I know what's the difference between Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed, but I need you to tell me what everybody's dynamic is. Like, give me
Right,
some
right.
funny backstage segments.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I
Doesn't
agree.
feel it doesn't feel organic enough.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like with wrestling, they're like, we're just throwing people together and y'all just gonna like it and it's just gonna make sense. Not always. It's not always the case.
Yeah,
No.
film them at like in the locker room, like shooting the shit before a show.
Yeah. They're not doing that.
Nope.
They're not doing that at all. I can't
Nope.
even see it, to be honest with you. But for storyline purposes, they probably should do that.
I've seen Braun Breaker like play video games with one of the Creed brothers on like Up Up Down Down, and
Mm-hmm.
Braun is funny as shit.
Was that a long time ago? Or was that recent?
That was like I think that was like a year ago when he just came on the roster or something like that.
Yeah, that's not working out now.
Yeah.
Yeah. FTR losing, right?
No.
They should. Alexis Jr. I never seen him lost anything over here. Well, not one Ring of Honor thing, but okay. Michelle also said Ric Flair has gone full heel on social media. Somebody said that earlier in the chat, but I didn't see what was going on.
He had made a comment
The
about
JR
like
thing?
the JR thing, and then he got like he wrote a Instagram post about like how people are not taking it too fucking seriously and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't follow him, so I don't know what's going on. Fletcher says R-Truth and AEW meeting. Death Riders, hey Dean, why is Roman bald? Pointing at Claudio. Says, hey Rollins, pointing at Marina. Fletcher, he said, why is the aerial assassin putting Leo Rush over? Barely. Roberta said, in what world is Action Andretti in the same ring as Osprey? Um, GM,
He at least he's not in catering.
I like him.
He's all right.
Yeah, I like him. Y'all don't like him. Y'all don't like Action Andretti. Like
He,
putting the heel stuff aside. Like y'all don't like him.
he's the cousin you invite over to the cookout because he had to.
Wow.
He even dressed like it tonight.
They just came from Japan. They probably didn't get a chance to go home. Whatever they had in the suitcase
You can
is what they
actually
brought.
buy some like decent like stuff from Japan, like not even in the department store. There was one time where Tamatonga had come over to do the G1, and I think they lost his suitcase or something, so he had to
Mhm.
go to the store real quick to buy like just a shirt and like some socks and stuff, and he showed up looking great at the G1 when
Really,
in the clothes he bought at the convenience store.
really.
Yeah,
He's a big dude. I would assume that it might have been difficult to find something.
and I found it. I watched him find it.
Interesting. But Action Andretti, I like him. They could be doing a little bit more to show these guys. But maybe that's what it is. Y'all haven't seen enough of them. Tony Khan put him on TV every week. That was a
I
three.
I would say every week.
Okay, every other week, I guess. I don't know. Put him on Ring of Honor or something.
I mean, if they are really going to pair him up with Ricochet, then I can see some comedic things happening.
Did anybody ever said that? Ricochet teaming up
Ricochet
with
says, "I'm
Crew?
looking for a crew."
Oh, that was the first. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did say it like that. Um, maybe I don't know. I don't know, but it probably could work out. Oh, STI, baby, I don't think y'all winning.
I need some funny backstage segments to show them as a group.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, here come Dax. Well, look at the beginning and the end from here. Maybe.
Well,
Wow.
yep.
There's that. Um, Dyson said, "Why did Hangman leave his baby without a gun?"
I mean, to be honest, not to be a downer, but I just watched a body cam video of 2 kids with a gun that were like 5 and 7, and the cops had to like really convince them to draw. The gun was left unlocked at their parents, and the cops had to really convince the kids not to
I don't know what's going on with him.
put the gun on the ground. It almost turned out really badly because the kids would not let go of the gun.
Wow. They probably
Yeah.
think it's a towing.
I think the cops scared them, even though the cops kept saying, "Hey, we're not mad. Just put the gun on the gun on the ground. You're not in trouble." But
Mm-hmm.
they were just scared. Also, maybe the baby doesn't have very good eyesight, and maybe he couldn't pass the certification
I
for
would
the
assume
gun
that
yet.
too. But
Yeah.
the mom should have been there, right?
She
Because
could be
you're not
taking.
leaving the baby alone.
I mean, she could be taking a nap.
What did they ever say about that? Did they say that she was there or she
No, they never
wasn't?
said anything.
Well,
I need backstage dynamics with these guys too.
you're right. I still not feeling it with Stokely with them.
Like I need like Stokely at the airport, like jaw jacking a freaking flight attendant or something.
Oh,
An FT or like trying to get their bags back from
mm,
lost and found.
it happens. It happens. But I thought Stokely joined them so he could be doing the talking. I don't want to hear Dax. Good. See ya. I'm surprised they didn't bother Nigel. Nigel, we need you back in the ring. I need your ring ready for Forbidden Door. What did it just say? The 54th team that they beat since being in AEW? Jim, when did 54 teams stop at a company?
I don't know.
Oh. FT on board. We got an hour and 10 minutes left. We'll make it, y'all. We're gonna make it. Roberta said when Jared re-enters the picture, can't wait. Seeds have been planted. Dub Jarrett. Yeah, I forgot about him in that world title thing. There's a reason why we forgot. Fletcher said, I just pray TK do it. Don't be afraid. Don't wait for Darby. Hangman is him. We want it. He deserved the title.
I'm hoping, but I'm not changing my bet anytime soon.
Darby, some other time. Darby's done, right? He off the mountain?
Yeah, he's off the mountain. He's been off the mountain.
Well, then he at home recuperating and everything. It's gonna be a while. After All In, y'all see him again. He won't make it. What is he gonna do to make it at All In? There's nothing left. You're gonna
He
have to wait
might
for the next
help, and
review.
I mean, if he doesn't take the title off of Mox, he at least helps Hangman with the Death Riders. Like
Hmm.
takes out one of them on their way to the ring or something when they're trying to help
Who?
John
Darby?
Moxley. Yeah, he can come out with a flamethrower. I
It's
don't
a
think he's
no for
afraid to
me.
punch a woman. He'll probably punch out from Marina.
Don't do that. Don't do that,
That's
GM.
Willow. I know that's Willow's job.
No, hold on. Willow Nightingale, she probably not gonna make it to all. I'm not gonna lie. We already have Tony and oh wait, Tony and CEO for sure is happening,
Mm-hmm.
but because she had a TBS title, so there isn't any other women's match happening. Tony Khan, can you put Athena on there? We're not gonna have the TBS title on the line. You're not. At least from what I know, they're not going to do CEO doing 2 matches at All In. So
Fletcher
something.
just
I don't
said
know.
in the chat, AEW just tweeted that TK will have a huge announcement later on. Great.
Announcement? Do y'all remember before what was it, Collision or whatever? Tony Khan was came out for like a whole month about announcements.
Yep.
And now he was like, oh, I have an announcement. I have an announcement next week. Oh, I have an announcement about an announcement that I'm gonna be announcing next week. I was like, what the fuck? Every week it was like not really announcing anything, but just announcing that you have something to announce. And I was like, yo, bro, a whole month went by before they actually end up talking about Collision, CM Punk, Chicago, all this shit. It was weird. Very weird. Fletcher said Dark Order should come out to back up Hangman. No, no, no. No. Who was it? I think John Silver had posted yesterday about how they have an idea for someone to join the Dark Order. Hang it up. That's all I'm gonna say. Hang it up. We're done. We're done. I'm not feeling it. We got Stinky Bojangles in house that I love how you said it. So do I. I love Meaty Men. He's a great technical wrestler. Oh my god, just absolutely
Oh, looks
dreamy.
like she's coming.
Oh, Tekla next. All right,
Yeah, looks like Tekla's next.
I'm waiting. Okay, who's she going against though? That's what we're waiting on. 4 hours and only 2 women's matches. Tony Khan. No. What? GM.
Well,
I thought it was next. Takesha had you settled to get it look right. It looked right. I like it. Um, Let me see what color Fletcher wearing.
yeah, it's the pink again.
The pink, I think it worked for him. It really worked. Mm-hmm. When I tell you, Uncle Don is busy as hell up in here. Busy as hell. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Does Fletcher have a bump on his head? On
Really?
the side?
Oh.
Yeah, it's on the his left.
Well, we're booked and busy, so I guess it
They're
happened.
wearing
I'm running.
luchador
Oh my
masks.
god.
Los Outrunners, really? Oh my god.
Um, I'm not gonna say anything about it.
I mean, I guess they all have to match somehow.
Is he wearing pink too?
No.
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Fletcher says, "Holy shit, has she settled with a Don Callis family? This is perfection." I agree. I agree. Roberta said, "As an American viewer, I don't think AEW has given us a reason to see Omega versus Okada in the States. Just let us have the great memories." They have though, right? They've been having a couple of run-ins with each other.
Yeah, they've been having a couple run-ins. They're teasing
Um,
it.
Okada basically replaced him in that little group over there. Um, that's enough, right? Josh says, "Any news on Jack Perry?"
I haven't heard anything.
No. I mean, he's doing better than us. He's with Anna J. So
Hopefully
I
not on that
personally haven't heard
bus.
anything. What was the last thing he did? Was it when he lost the TNT title?
I think so.
Wow. So Dynamite 300 and that Collision 100 are on the same day. What are the odds? Very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, are they selling the Ring of Honor tickets without having to be VIP? Gotta check that out.
Yeah, there's the major announcement before the main event.
What do you think is gonna be?
I don't know. Another 4-hour event after next week.
No, hell no.
From now on,
There's no
Dynamite's
way.
4 hours.
Hell no. Hey, if that ever happens, the streams
That
are
ever
done.
happens, I don't think I'm ever coming back.
No.
I'm sorry, guys. We're
The
gonna
streams are
play
done. There's
dating
no
sims
way.
on my channel forever.
Okay. Well, they said announcement before the main event.
Yeah, before the main event.
So what's the main event? We still got a whole
The
hour
four way.
left.
I'm guessing it's the 4-way at this point. The other 4-way. The last
No, so
4-way.
the 4-way for the Ring of Honor title?
Yeah.
Well, we have that and then Tekla. That's the only thing that I know that we have left.
Paragon.
Paragon. Oh, with Danny and them?
Yeah.
What are they going against?
I thought they were doing Dunkhouse family or something, but I guess not.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Sakesha and Fletcher and maybe it was the other members. I don't know. Well, Outrunner's getting TV time, right? Um, the Outrunners, I don't know what happened.
Man, they were so hot.
I don't know what happened. Now, would I have put the titles on them? Probably not. But they were hot, and people really were enjoying them. Not to say they don't right now, but like they didn't capitalize on it. This is what I was saying about how when Herb Syndicate come to the company, y'all don't care. Y'all don't care about who y'all had in the company before. Y'all focus on putting titles on these guys, and then the other people get lost in the shuffle. Oh, they caught him. It's not looking good for Bandito. Had you said it, you should take that title off of Bandito. Might as well. They're not doing anything with that title. Oh, the question.
I'm gonna get some Mountain Dew. I can't. I need. I can't. I'm tired.
All right, y'all. We pushing up on the 4th hour. We'll make it. Fletcher says people that don't know Hechiseto are in for a treat. Hechiseto is so damn good. I wouldn't mind if TK signed him. Honestly, well, we can, you know, we can make a little room, a little room. Roberto said Hechiseto is good, but just like we like him, it seems like the American taco. He likes American tacos. Cause my man breathing hard lately. I noticed because I'm trying to lose some. Look, let me tell you something. We love meaty men, so I think he looked great. He looks great. There's a certain demographic of ladies or men that like that. I think he moves around just great in the ring. Not a typical size when you think of a technical wrestler, but he's very versatile in the ring as well. I would make a little room for him on the roster. Ballet said, "I hope Juice Robinson and Jay White return soon." What happened to Jay White again? Did he break something? Was it his broke his hand, his arm, something like that? Juice Robinson, it was the leg, I want to say. Black Star said, "I like Will. Trust me, I do. But AJ is more HBK than Mr. Osprey." Oh, that is very interesting. But however, how y'all seeing Will Ospreay being presented this past year in AEW, it's fair to to reference him with HBK. Sure, AJ is in WWE, but didn't he just lost the other day? So I don't know. Fletcher said, "I love AJ Styles and Osprey. AJ has done more because he's more years in the business, but in ring, I think Osprey tops AJ. Osprey is that wild motherfucker. Takeshita is also. I
You
I agree.
you know what I've wondered, and maybe it's because of his injury, because the injuries haven't lined up. Why hasn't there been an AJ CM Punk feud yet?
Mm.
I would take that or a Owens Punk feud. Owens would have eviscerated him on the mic. I feel
I wonder if they'll do it. I wonder if they'll
if
do it. Like AJ, he probably got
he
two
hasn't,
or less years
yeah, he
left.
doesn't have much longer left. The problem is, Punk's probably going to be feuding with Seth for a while.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be those one of those forever beefs.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you have to move things aside to do something with AJ because obviously he doesn't have that much time left, then yeah, that's what you're gonna have to do. And CM Punk too, like CM Punk, I'm giving him 3 years max over there.
Yeah.
I don't even. I think I'm pushing it, giving it 3 years to be honest with you. So I don't know. And imagine like how old is Will Ospreay? He not in his 30s or or no?
Will, he is, I think, his late 30s at this point. Will's, I think, only a few years younger than I am.
Because Will, he's pretty young and
Oh,
he's accomplished a
he's
lot.
he's 32. He's fine.
Oh, 32, yeah, he alright. He alright. He's still young and he's accomplished a lot. Imagine what they can continue to do with him. Y'all that's praying about Will Ospreay versus AJ, only in your dreams.
That's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, only in your dreams. All right, we're still doing the commercial thing. Bella said Will Ospreay has a semi Jerry curl. I like it. I was thinking he probably had a little perm.
His wife probably made him do that.
Somebody
Just
had to make it
dragged him to
happen.
the hair salon as soon as he got off the
It
plane.
right because it seemed like every week was something different, and I think none of it was really working for him. This is a really nice venue. Real nice. All right, hour four. Y'all still holding on? Fletcher says Osprey ending these matches using the phenomenal clash. He's calling AJ Styles. His contract ends in 2026, if I'm not mistaken. It might happen. AJ versus Osprey, the final dance, all in 2027. Um, would you make room for that match in AEW GM? Because we're full.
I don't know how that would happen. I think he's. I think AJ ends his career in WWE at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe tries to get a producer position afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I could see him as a really good producer.
I couldn't do it with the mask on, but they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell is Takesha and Kyle? They love Bandito.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you, the AJ and Osprey thing, it's not like a no for me. It is how well would the match go between these two at that point. Like if AJ is done or almost done, what is he gonna give in terms of a performance with William?
Who knows?
I don't know.
He's still good though.
Yeah.
AJ. It's. I think he could adjust his style. I think he knows his body well enough.
Mm-hmm.
He seems like that kind of guy who knows. And he's watched Goldberg live.
Takeshi, let's try this out. Mm-mm. And to be honest with you, Blue Thunder Bomb is not even a finisher anymore because everybody doing it. Remember
Yep.
that used to be Takeshi's finisher, and all of a sudden, everybody and their mama doing it.
Yep.
Everybody. Blaster says great fights this weekend as well for those who watch MMA. Jamila said, Black Star, how I felt about Sean is the same way I feel about Osprey. Never got that same feeling with AJ except for when he's doing his Bullet Club thing.
That was nice.
He could have killed him.
Smooth.
He could have kicked his head off. Oh my god.
I think he was okay.
Wow. Um, Jamie said Black Star AJ doing that goofy stuff in Christian Faction and TNA, and when they tried to make him Flair, it didn't help. Fletcher said is the AEW main character, Hangman. On my picture, Jericho. The fuck? Obviously not Jericho. It really looks like him from
It
here.
kind of looks like Jericho if you
Yeah, it
like.
does. Yeah.
We apologize, but
Sorry, bruv.
maybe it's because we can't see the facial hair.
True, true. Okay, Bandito doing a little something, and y'all need to keep Fozzy on tour because while he's doing that, he's too busy to get in the ring.
Well, it looks like Fletcher's already started tattooing his leg. He's got a huge knee tat.
Does he really?
It's underneath his knee pad. I see it peeking out.
I didn't. No, I don't see it.
Just watch his leg when he's like faced hard cam. You might see it peeking
Hmm.
out. It's on his right knee. I think it's the right. I'm very bad at like left and right. I thought about like just tattooing L and R on my like wrists at one point.
Well, there's a whole bunch of y'all that could use that. To be honest, yeah. Hmm. It's more common than you think. Whenever they feel like putting Tekla on, we'll wait. We'll wait.
I hope Harley's okay. I heard so I keep hearing different things. I hear the blood was fake, but she does have a real injury.
That's what I heard too. I heard Anna hurt too, but I honestly don't know.
Yeah, directions are hard, Sophie. Directions are hard. My husband makes fun of me all the time.
Okay. Okay.
Well, what? Well, I guess we have a kidnapping.
Are we getting another match? Well, if they started, they might as well finish. Oh.
Oh, okay. Sure. I guess. I guess. I guess. I guess. I guess. Sure. She looks in great shape. I mean, if her husband's on the card, I guess she's gotta be here too.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Can we feed her to Megan?
Please do make it hungry.
She's a tall lady. She needs to eat.
Mm-hmm. GM, the four-way next.
Is
What is this
Tekla
other thing?
last?
We must be missing something. What are we missing? Paragon and them, right?
I thought Paragon. I think they just
There's-
laid out the challenge and then they didn't answer yet.
I am so confused. I have no clue. Um, well, y'all want to take Mello back, right?
Mm.
That's what y'all.
Fletcher, I don't know if Megan's a safe worker. I mean, she's stiff. Like she worked in Stardom. From what I've seen of her, like live, she's stiff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she's hurt anyone. I've never seen her hurt anyone though. So I know she does work a little. She looks like she works stiff. She could
Right.
be like. She could be like one of those people, like people who work with Joe. Like people who work with Joe are like, yeah, he barely touches me, but he makes things look good. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I feel you. Fletcher said it should be Braun and Scott playing video games backstage, and Woods should say, "Why don't you ask me? I'll tell you that you suck." Um, I don't see it happening. Video games, probably not. Nathan Campbell's in the house is hi.
Yo.
Hello. Jeremy says I want AJ in AEW, so he and Kenny.
It was Kenny that took AJ out of Bullet Club.
Kenny. I mean, if they had to do, well, now that you put that on the table, if AJ could come back for one, I would prefer it to be Kenny than Osprey. I know y'all would like to see that as well, but if he can only come back for one, it's Kenny for me.
He does have history with Kenny. That's the only thing. So
Right, but I know people are really curious to see him with Will too. That's a tough one, but I think Kenny for sure, for sure.
Kenny has a hard history with AJ.
Mm-hmm. But to be honest with you, if he had a few more matches in him, there are a few people over there that he can go against, and it'll be a good way out. Good way out. Fletcher says AJ Styles fit AEW in my opinion. Finn Balor also fits AEW. The whole Bullet Club situation. Well, he said when I saw Action Andretti smash a water bottle down, I was good. Oh, you seen him drink a water bottle? He like
Oh yeah,
crushes it
I
as he
remember
drinks it.
that. I remember the drink.
Kenny Omega does the same thing, but like he twists it as he drinks the water or juice or whatever. It's really weird shit. I don't know. Really weird. Flasher said I don't think AJ wants to wrestle at 50. Well, how old is he now?
Let me take a look. AJ Styles.
I would say
He's 48.
maybe 40. 48?
He's 48.
Well, it depends. Like, what is he still able to offer? Like, if he doesn't want to wrestle anymore, then that's fine. I get that.
Hi, Anthony.
Hold on. Oh my god. He don't even have no tattoos. No. All right.
Gay moments. Lots of gay.
Gay. Very gay.
Oh God, no. That's going to be a very gay match. Sorry.
What? What he said?
He wants to fight. He wants to fight Kyle next week.
Kyle Fletcher, our Kyle?
Yeah, our Kyle.
Oh.
Make sure you have lots of rainbows because nobody else is doing it.
Well. Ricochet?
I guess. He's not in gear, so he's going to say shit.
Jim, when do we have time for all of this? I have no clue. Like I said, whatever y'all feel like putting Tekla on, then, we're still here. We're still here.
Well, we have a bald sign, so.
That's what I'm saying. None of y'all held up that sign when Moxley was out there. When Claudio was out there.
We need some more Mr. Clean products, please.
Horrible. Fletcher said, I'm not saying a whole AEW run, just a feud with Osprey, Omega, and maybe put over talent like Takesha. Okada over here too. Y'all forgetting Okada as well. What hat is that he wearing?
That's the Seahawks.
I feel like I saw
Eagles.
him wear this
it's the Eagles hat. Oh, it's the forward. It's the forward?
Why he out here? Why he out here for this?
Is he on commentary? He's probably on commentary.
He's scouting somebody in the match?
Probably.
AR Fox? Maybe?
You know, if he takes Sammy, I know Sammy's with Dustin right now. He could be the insufferable douche that we all know he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know if I can handle all that. I'm not gonna lie. Sammy Guevara, we didn't need you in here.
Hi, Lee Johnson.
Well, Lee Johnson's getting some TV time. Um,
Hello, Blake.
Blake, we love you, Blake. When Blake get that all elite graphic? That's what I'm waiting on. That's what I'm waiting on. All right. Well, people that we typically wouldn't be seeing, they're here, so that's good. Jamie Lee said, TK would treat Finn and AJ a lot better. Mainly because of the Young Bucks hold on AJ and Finn versus the Young Bucks would cook. That is true. Yeah, yeah. I would take it. I would take it. AirPods? What AirPods wearing?
It's very fuzzy.
He gonna take it off. I hope. Okay, so basically, Ricochet is scouting for people to join this little group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Nick Wayne about to come out. What if Nick Wayne? No.
Now he's still with stepdad.
But that's the thing. The way that he's treating him, maybe. Mama Wayne always look good. Well, our stepdaddy's here. Nick Wayne gonna have to put that uh TV title on the line.
Mama Wayne would be an iron. Sorry. I'm sorry.
GM. It's getting late.
I know.
It's getting late. Tony Khan, about 40 minutes left. Let's do this. What happened to Kent? What they said on commentary?
I don't know.
Because I was thinking about where's Kip because he wasn't with them backstage. I see all these matches, but I haven't seen Cutie referee Brandon at all tonight. At all. Fletcher says I can see Finn Balor and Jay White feud for the Bullet Club Gold leadership. Oh. Well, y'all putting your hopes up with these little fantasy bookings here. Oh, y'all hear that, AR Fox?
AR Fox has always been very over. I don't think it would work very well if they put him at Ricochet. He'd just get cheered because we all love AR Fox.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now I know that, he is. He's just chill too. Like his AEW just make me like him even more.
Right. Like I wouldn't mind seeing him win. It's just that he's taken quite a few L's lately.
He needs a good story and
Character?
Yeah, a character.
I'm gonna start off with that.
Yeah, he does need a character. Oh, geez.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Please, y'all be careful with Aaron Fox. That man is in amazing shape.
Yes.
Amazing shape. Speaking of Shawn Michaels, Nick Wayne is here. He loves Shawn Michaels. You can tell in his gear.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy Guevara, I don't know. I did see somebody posting about does AEW have pillars anymore?
Nope.
That's a no. That's a no. That is definitely a no. Especially if we talk about these four, definitely not. Well, not these four, but you know what I mean. Black Star says Fletcher, I don't trust TK. That being said, but I do want to see Hangman win the title. I just don't see it. Like I said, if Moxley retain, it don't bother me. It don't bother me. He said, wonder what's a huge announcement? Maybe just to keep people watching till the main event. Maybe he will announce the unification of the international and continental belts.
One would hope.
He said Starcast gonna finally start announcing stuff. Well, I was waiting for them to announce too, because they haven't said a damn thing about that. So we'll see. We'll see.
If they do Okada Kenny, who wins? I assume Kenny, right?
Ooh. Um.
It was Kenny in the end that got Okada and in New Japan.
But we have to also keep in mind if Kenny wins, unified it, the Continental, then he would have to if he's champion up until December, he would have to be in a Blake. What Blake doing?
He's helping Lee Johnson. He's helping his boy.
Blake, you can attack like Sammy, but not AR Fox. Look at Shabani. Shabani is over it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, y'all make some interesting points here. To be honest, but Ricochet, he looking like he trying to get somebody from over there. I don't know.
Yeah. Like maybe the crew thing was to just, throw us off. Blake and Lee wouldn't be bad. Give him something
Oh,
new.
Blake and Lee.
Yeah, if Blake's out there, you might give him both.
I was looking at Air Fox the entire time. I'm thinking, oh, he out here to see Air Fox or well, no, not Sammy, not Sammy. Or Nick. Like I said, Nick that could work because Nick, having issues with his stepdaddy and everything. So it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Fletcher says WWE tuning in to see what the huge announcement is. Bella said I saw a imprint down there. Who are we talking about? Roberto said, wait. Using the Outrunners to carry Bandito? What in the world? Well, they partnered up like twice before, I think. Something like that. I don't know what we're doing with Bandito. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Nathan said, did you hear Tony Schiavone say it's been 45 years for him as the announcer on a Saturday night? Oh, okay. Mm. Mm. Well, congrats, I guess. Fletcher says GM Darby setting up Yuta on setting Yuta on fire at All In to help Hangman. Willie Yuta? No, no,
It's got to set something on fire.
not Wheeler. Y'all could sacrifice somebody else. Dicey said Tony Khan is going to film and star in a bunch of wrestling
And say
films.
anything.
Just reading comments.
Yep. We just reading comments.
Yeah. Oh, Ballet said I'm fighting to stay awake. We're about to lose a soldier. Fletcher said I'm drinking a Red Bull. Oh, Roberta said the Hurt Syndicate happened to the Outrunners. Well, that's true. Ballet said, where's STP? That I actually do not know. I do not know. Shane, I was just wondering if he was injured. I really don't know. Trisha Dora just came back. Lee Moriarty had a match like 2 weeks ago. The infantry, I think they were on last week. So only Shane's the only one that I'm not seeing as of late. Fletcher said last night that last thing that Jack Perry did was when Moxley gave that line to him, said, "I don't care what you say, you're a good boy," or something like that. That's why he fits in the death right. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That was then that would have happened after he lost the title. I'm thinking. Roberto says, QGM, you haven't seen AJ versus Punk because if announced, it would also announce an injury is coming. Wow. Bella said 2 years max for AJ. So did he say he had 2 more years left with WWE? Is that what he said, or that's what we
I
think?
think it was in an interview. He doesn't have much longer. I don't know if he specified a time.
Hmm. Well, that's the thing with obviously AEW, WWE never going to consider working with each other. We will not be able to see a lot of really great matches that could be happening.
Yeah. And AJ has a gaggle of children. He wants to play. He wants to raise them.
How many kids you got?
I think he has 4.
I seen something about somebody who's like an AJ fan who got the tattoo of like what is it, his kid's birthday or
He
some shit like
has
that.
yeah. He has 4 according to his Wikipedia article.
How? But why would you do that though?
I mean, Pastor Briscoe has him on his side too. Oh,
No,
as
no,
a
no.
fan, I have no
A
idea.
fan got the same tattoo that
Because
AJ has
because
with
they're
his kid's
crazy.
birthday. Weird. Some weird shit. I don't know what y'all doing.
Wrestling fans are weird. Like that stalker.
Who? The one that was talking
Liv, yeah.
Liv. I think so. I think about
They
Hogan.
arrested a guy outside the performance center that was stalking Liv
When this happened?
very recently. Like
Oh,
within the
that I
last
didn't
few
know.
days.
Now, hey, I seen the guys who were over there simping over Liv. There's a lot of these guys that are just really infatuated with her. I mean, I totally understand. Like, there's a lot of good looking people, and sometimes you like their characters or whatever, and you feel how you feel about them. But some of y'all are just overdoing it. The stalking and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's got beef with AR Fox because he menaced him at his house with Swerve.
Oh yeah, he did. He did do
Yeah,
that. But then they didn't make up.
I don't know. I mean, you don't really get over that.
Look, he was at a different time of his life. Shit happened. Shit happened. Well, Ricochet looked like he's really into the match. Maybe he's scouting Lee. I don't know.
I mean, I would choose Lee over Fox. Lee is younger. You can.
Make him do whatever you want. Maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say
Mhm.
groom, but that's we
Yeah.
should use that word.
I agree. But Air Fox can use it though, because I mean I figured that they were really trying to do something with Blake and Lee as a team. I think, even though they've been having like individual matches. See, they really love AR Fox. They really
Yeah,
do.
everybody loves AR Fox.
Yeah, he not winning though.
No, he's not winning.
No. Oh my god. Hold on, Sammy gone. What? That's not even his finisher. Wow. Look at Christian. Christian, oh my god. Um. Well. Oh, he put the title on him. And give him a little hug. That's it. He walking out. Okay, he's not gonna beat him up. Not gonna threaten him. Nothing. Okay, very interesting. Tony Khan, the announcement. We're waiting. Summer blockbuster.
Okay, this is happening next week.
Okay. Speedball. Whatever your little group is. It is not looking good for y'all next week. Well, this Commander doing something. You know, they found somebody to put in with. Kyle Fletcher, Anthony Bond. Didn't he say something about a? Did he say something about a street fight? I thought he said that.
I don't think so.
Julia Hart. Oh, these girls can't catch a break. Oh my god. Well. Oh, Tekla. Who Tekla going against though?
Probably
Somebody in the ring already?
Yeah, there's somebody in the ring already.
It better not be Queen Aminata. I know that. Well, Tekla look good. Well, who's she going against? So I need to see because that does matter. Tekla already got a card. Okay. Okay, that jacket is cute. It's cute. I like it. It better not be Lady Frost. GM?
I'm afraid it might be.
Hold on. Let me wait till it's on the light.
Yep, it's Lady Frost.
I'm out.
Hey, Sandman. Oh my god. I am very slow on this music.
Lady Frost. What's the next comment? Jamie said GM Punk tweeted out about him and AJ not waiting along for them to wrestle again, so it could happen. Jack Perry was also the only one successful title defense that Danielson had. Oh, was it? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, he had one title defense. I know he did go against Nigel, but the title wasn't on the line. And I think that was it. He wasn't champion long. Roberta said 3 years for Punk. He barely got through two, mostly talking and injured. Well, that's not a line. Uh, Fletcher says, GM, would you like to see Eddie Kingston feud with Kevin Owens? Do you think Microphone would survive these wars?
I'd love to see him like feud, but it's probably never gonna happen.
I think they would do pretty well.
Yeah.
Kevin would be the heel in this situation for sure.
Up there.
Lady Frost, this ain't right. This ain't right. But it wasn't Queen Aminata, right? So
Yeah, it wasn't Queen Aminata.
right, yeah. Jamie Lee said, Tati, I think you missed my comment. That started the Osprey AJ because Will Osprey is my favorite wrestler. Now yeah, I've seen that one. I do
He's
think
gonna
that
beat her up, and Jamie's gonna come out, and
Lady Frost. Oh my god. Oh, Queen
well,
Amnata.
I guess they're feeding to
She,
her next.
oh, hold on. She looks
She threw a
good.
shoe at her.
Tony Khan thought he was watching the stream. Then we say leave her alone.
Don Callis family. Oh, so it is the Callis family versus the Paragon, except it's a different set of people.
Uh, I, I don't know. Um, Roberta said, when is AEW going to start releasing peeps? The Salvation Army crew can bounce. What are you talking about? Um, now like I was saying in a video I did yesterday, I was saying like for people who didn't really want to be over there, they can go. That's where I would start because I do feel like there probably be some people that would leave, and then from there I'll be working on whoever's over there.
Has he
Um, so
has
I don't
he
know.
actively released people, or has it been just mostly their contracts have just not been renewed? I feel
That's a
like
good
it's the
question.
I feel like it's the latter. I feel like it's just their contracts have not been renewed.
That's the situation with Abaddon. Bear Bronson, I forgot what he said completely, but he did an interview and he talked about how before all that even happened, he'd been in the company for years. He was in what's the name of that group that was in Bear Country and everything. And he went to management and he asked them like, we've been doing whatever y'all told us to do or whatever, but do you feel like there's anything that we can do to move up on the card? And they said, well, y'all here to be enhancement talent. So if I've been sitting up in here for like 3, 4 years and all you see me as is enhancement talent, there's no way. There's no way. So at that point, you like I do feel like it's very rare that wrestlers are just getting in the ring just to have fun and just do it just to do it. Most of these people like they really have dreams of becoming wrestlers and they don't look at it as just something to make money or whatever. Like this is their dream. And for someone to just say, "Well, you just enhancement talent, you won't be moving up on a card," is kind of wild. Kind of wild. So Abaddon, I saw it coming. Um, there's a couple of y'all over there. Y'all next, but we'll see. I wouldn't go on a shopping like a spree of releasing people. I wouldn't do all that. But there are clearly people who are there as enhancement talent. Yeah, basically.
Because so Baron Corbin, Bishop Dyer, he said something very interesting today. I think
Hmm.
it was in an interview or it's a quote. He said something along the lines of the people in AEW are treated like the company has done things for them that WWE would not for their employees, but he couldn't expand on what. So even though, like, I think for me, I think Tony should be a little more professional and not like, be such friends with his employees. If they're going beyond, you know, the call, like beyond being a company to like their wrestlers, I gotta give them some props. And this is what Baron Corbin said. This is not he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work for them. It's just
All right, but there's
stuff he
pros and
just knows
cons
about.
to that, though.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Queen, I'm not.
She's gonna be fed. All right, what's our announcement?
That's what I'm waiting on. I thought it was an announcement. Look at that, Kenny. Kenny, they should have ended with you.
Okada, you need to talk to the dude who does your suits.
Hold on, my camera about to die. I think. Hold on.
Tati.
They did it.
They're doing it. You get to see Okada versus
Winner takes
Omega.
all. They said it. Wow. Tony Khan, we been booked this show for you a long time ago. We booked it a long time ago.
As their contract signing. Oh, right. Music. Well, it's not a cloak because your battery just died.
Yeah.
So
Um,
there.
that works. That works. Well, we did say this what we wanted. GM.
Yeah, we wanted this. I mean, I'm fine with this. Will it be as great as the epics they've had in the past? Probably
Probably
not.
not. No.
But it'll still be a good match.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Lord have mercy. Trent Barretta. Oh my God. Uncle Don is busy, y'all, with his group. Busy. Kyle Fletcher is amazing. Sophie said, "Wow, you guys watching all 4 hours of this?"
Yep.
Um, well, we've stuck around for longer than that. Fletcher and Takesha are official my favorite team in AEW. Sophie said, "My first time here. Oh, we're great."
At least
Well,
it's not the yellow.
is it's giving old man gear. Like,
I mean,
um,
yeah.
I don't know. It's not for me. Daddy Magic, you can go. They should just start stumping him out, right?
Yeah.
I would. Fuck it. Take care of him real quick. Paragon, I'm over it.
Kill me. Adam, I love you when I watch you stream. You are a wholesome motherfucker. You're great when you stream. I don't really care you as a wrestler
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah, we're bored. Sophie said at least Mariah May is in WWE now. Yeah, and after we made her look like stars over here. Yeah, she's over there.
Also, you have a very good Stone Cold Steve Austin impression, Adam.
He does.
He does. So there is I'll send it to you and Leo at some point. He plays with the New Legacy Boys. They're the guys who run that independent show called DPW, but they started out as like a wrestling gaming channel. And then they decided,
Hmm.
hey, let's make our own promotion, like real life promotion. So they have
Right.
a real life promotion. Javon Evans is from there.
Really?
Like
Okay.
Javon, like was a big DPW like mainstay before he went to WWE. But a couple of the guys like do Stone Cold impressions. So like there's like a 30-minute compilation of them just playing Mario Kart and like just
Hmm.
doing Stone Cold impressions the whole time. It's actually really fucking funny because Adam's Stone Cold is really good. And then Adam's brother, who almost looks exactly like him, like I thought they were twins at one point. He does a
Oh.
really good Stone Cold too. So they all play video games together. It's wholesome.
Trent Beretta single?
I don't know.
Never mind. He a mama boy. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't
I
want to deal with
mean,
that.
probably not anymore since he's a heel. He's disappointed, you know.
True. True. This is going overtime.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
Yeah.
Sure King the Ghost said the announcement better be the women's tag titles. Well, guess not. Guess not. Fletcher says, all right, give Tay a chance. Just because she speaks Portuguese, please. She not
She,
bad.
she's Brazilian though, aren't you? Just Portuguese?
Um, she not bad, but she been gone for so long that we just not really even thinking about it. So I don't know. Roberta said Tay versus Megan street fight. I can see that happening.
But we just had one, didn't we? With
Oh yeah,
Anna
Primo.
and Harley. She can't
Wait,
be.
Anna Jay and Tay Mello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were together.
Well, were yeah.
That's why she came out to save her.
I didn't really think about that until just now. Ballet said, "Where are the ass boys?" Like I said, they're doing bookings at churches now, so that's where we at right now. Ballet said, "Baldy longs, come on, don't do that, don't do that." He said, "Yo, Air Fox and Lee Johnson with Ricochet. I don't know about. I don't. I don't know if it's Lee Johnson and Blake, maybe." I don't know if y'all excited about it, but I would give it a chance. Oh, that toast.
Yeah, it's toast. Yeah, toast.
I wonder what Toast thinks about the Don Callis family.
Toast, what do you think about the Don Callis family? Aww.
Kyle O'Reilly, we could use you at the gym. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell is Lance Archer?
Toast, you're hosting now.
Toast is like, no, no. We have no commentary from Toast. None. None at all.
He's tired. I
He
just dragged him over because he was sleeping in the chair.
no. Sammy Guevara, he don't do it for me. Fletcher said, "Did Sammy and Ricochet ever face off in Lucha Underground?"
Mm, Sammy wasn't really a main character when Ricochet was Prince Puma. I can't think of like they may have like been in matches with each other,
Hmm.
but I don't remember if they've never really like feuded with each other. And I don't think Sammy had that many like if any like main storylines in Lucha Underground. I can't remember any if he did.
Hmm. Jones Gary says, "Fletcher, you think Tay Mello needs a new character?" Well,
We'll see what she's got
we'll
after.
see. I'm not expecting much, to be honest with you. I if Harley is injured, then Anna Jay is gonna be right back with her, right? Maybe.
All right, Fletcher. I see, and I quote: "She's Brazilian. Aren't you Portuguese?" Via GM, what language is spoken in Brazil? It's like me saying, "Yo, I support this Canadian because he speaks English." Or no. Even better, it's like the English people saying, "Yo, I like the American because they also speak English."
Hmm. Um. I'm just gonna wait and see. I don't know. I think she's alright, but she's married to Sammy Guevara, so that don't help. That
Uh,
don't help. Roberta said AR Fox has reached a point where I'm not sure you can go good or evil with Peeps. Just happy he working. Kind of what happened with Jacob Fatu. He could be a heel, but he gotta be in the right story. Like when they did the thing with him with Swerve, it worked, but that was only for a couple of weeks, to be honest with you. So who knows what that could have taken him at this point? But like in terms of him in the ring, oh, he's amazing. Fletcher said, "Well, people used to say that about Ricochet also because we all love Ricochet because he was the cool guy with the cool moves. If AR Fox gets a personality, maybe he could get, maybe he can get okay with Ricochet. Maybe,
yeah.
but they have to give him the opportunity, though."
They do. Like, I liked his personality when he was on AEW. Like, he seemed
Mhm.
like really chill, just wants to like do fucking better.
Yeah. Fletcher said, "I think Omega takes a W." Um, with surprise help by Matt and Nicholas, the Jackson brothers, turning on Okada. Heel Omega and well, then they gotta turn up the story right now with all these people involved. Wait, hold on. Didn't they say one of them got injured from All In?
Yeah, they got pretty hurt because they
Not
went to
All In.
freaking
Double or
table.
Nothing.
Yeah, in the Intercontinental rematch, they took some gnarly bumps.
Were they both injured? But like
I
not injured to miss All In, right? Oh, Les Archer. I'm gonna need him to put a little bit more work in this group. Fletcher said Moxley said that line to Jack Perry before Jack Perry walked into the room, and the EVPs were shredding all the documents. Damn, that was a while back. I don't even remember Jack Perry even being over there. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I know what you're talking about. Riley said, "I like AR Fox, really good wrestler. He's also, sad fact of the day, trained Austin Theory.
Wow,
Yeah,
he's really trained a lot of people, and he
yeah,
just
he's trained a lot.
yeah,
He has a wrestling school and everything in
which used to be in the back of the strip
Atlanta.
club.
Oh,
Yeah, he mentioned that in AEW when they were starting out. They were in the back of a strip club, but he's got a front store gimmick now. His words, not mine.
well, You gotta start off somewhere. Gotta start off somewhere. Look at everybody laid out. Lance Archer. Let's wrap this up.
Toast is laid out too.
Ready for bed.
Yep. Oh my goodness.
Daryl said, "Breaking news: Tati Tekla stuck on the web. We gotta wait for her." They said we gotta stay with this action until it's done. Roberta said, "Imagine crossing the line of stalking for Liv Morgan. That poor soul. Just bad decisions all over." Well, I mean, Liv. I think, um, she pretty. I guess. Other
Some
than
people are
that,
into that. I mean,
um,
that guy probably there was probably a fake Liv Morgan talking to him
wait,
and
who?
scamming him.
She dated somebody in NXT? Or maybe
Um,
I'm thinking about somebody
I
else.
don't remember. No, she's with Bo
But who?
Dallas. I think they're still together.
Really? Who
Yeah,
am I talking about?
because
Who's
she's got a farm with him or something. I think they're still together.
normally I don't even care about this stuff, but now I'm interested because I'm like, hold on. Was she with Braun?
No,
Who
Raquel's
am I
with
thinking about?
Braun. Camille was with Braun too. Not Braun Breaker, Braun Strowman, right?
No, Braun Breaker.
Oh, Braun's.
She wasn't with him? Maybe I'm
I,
thinking about somebody else.
maybe somebody else. I know she's been with Bo for a while.
There's no way we all sharing people in the same fucking roster. There's just no way. There's no way. Because once I lock down Beast Muertos, it nothing. He not going nowhere. Trent, let's wrap this up. Fletcher said, "I love that people are finally making noise for AR Fox." We have Rob's in the house that anointing pillars was a swing and miss, an attempted marketing strategy that only diminishes the true purpose of AJPW, Pillars of Heaven, and the true accolade. Tony, Hangman, etc. could be that one day if
She's
earned.
not with Bo anymore. They were on off for a while apparently.
Okay, so she probably, well, I'm not gonna say she's not with
She
anybody, but I thought she was with
as of now, it looks like she's single, as far as we
maybe
know.
maybe that's why that guy pulled up, thinking that he had an opportunity with her. What he look like? I didn't even see this. I didn't even see this
Probably a
from
basement
WhatsApp.
dweller.
Most likely. Hey, what's going on here?
Well,
I'm wrapping it up. Sandman, we do appreciate y'all coming onto the chat. Ballet. There's just no way. We stayed up 4 hours for this. Tony Khan. Fletcher says I don't like Thunder Rosa take on AEW. LOL, saying that she takes L. Sis was AEW Women's Champ. Well, I think she figured by now that she should have gotten that title back. Riley said, "Okay, Lady Frost, cool. I like her. Pity she's losing again. Wonder if certain Jamie hater is gonna attack her." Got Johnny in the house who said Tony Khan, he may not put on good shows, but he's a way smarter businessman than TKO Triple H. We want Vince back. Baby, did you miss double or nothing? I think you did. Tekla hits a better spear than than the WWE World Heavyweight Champion. Wow. It was nice. It was a nice spear.
mm-hmm.
Roberta said, well, thankfully she spells it with an E and not with an I, because I'm moving on. Riley said, okay, Queen Aminata, I see you. Glad she's doing something. I like her. She's a good wrestler, but she's going to be losing.
Yeah, she's taking that L. There's no way
Yep.
she's winning against Tekla.
Fletcher says he's a three-eyed raven. Yes, we did talk about that months ago about Okada and what's his name, Kenny. He, obviously he didn't have the international title at that time, but I think they were going that way anyway. think they would go that way anyway. He said Okada versus Omega 57 will be to unify. Yawn. Well,
It
so
won't.
they've been talking about it all this time. Now you're not interested?
So okay, you just have to. It's never going to be as good as it was back in New Japan. Never. There's no other way. They were different people back then. It's still probably going to be a pretty good match.
I'm cool with it. I'm
Yeah.
cool with it because winner takes all. They didn't say that they would unify though.
Please
So
unify. Please whoever win unifies.
yeah. We'll wait until they said next week contract signing something,
Yeah,
whatever they
next week's
said.
the contract signing.
So when they do that, if they mention that it's gonna be unified, and if Kenny win and Kenny is still champion by the time the tournament goes around, then Kenny gonna be booked and busy in that tournament. So I don't know how y'all feel about it at that point. Balor said Daniel Garcia wiggled his family jewels in his face. Well, he's
Yeah.
lucky. He's lucky. I can't be serious for like one fucking second. Um, let's see. Roberta said, "My fault. My sarcastic side, bro. I'm dead ass. Wasn't expecting to matter there." Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Flutter said it doesn't matter at all, but it's not like just because they speak English. Brazil speak Portuguese because Portugal colonized them, like England did with USA back in the day. Let's talk wrestling. Well, that's a whole nother subject. Whole nother subject, but true. Do, 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 do. Ballet said Takesha is wearing those pants. SpongeBob cold pants with the W, unfortunately. Let me see. Roberta says, Tati, I'll be honest, I wasn't even into Ricochet Osprey rematch. One and done for me type deal. Memories have to be memories sometimes. Well, I get what you're saying. This is a big stage for them for AEW to be able to do Okada and who's it again? Okada and Kenny. I'm about to say William. We'll take it. We'll take it because if they didn't do that, I would have actually loved to see Okada and Takesha, but maybe next year. Maybe next year. All right, you guys, we stuck with y'all for 4 hours. We tired. Toast is been past his bedtime long time ago, and I'll be posting the review very shortly. So tomorrow I think they said Ring of Honor. I'll check on that, but no collision this Saturday. I don't know who's streaming Money in the Bank and Worlds Collide or whatever, but as soon as I know, I'll post it for you guys can follow whoever's streaming that. We'll see you guys whenever is the next show. Good night.
Night.